what's everybody? What's everybody is not a sentence. What's up, everybody? James of Hunter Comics here. Welcome to this Sunday sale, and it is a sale. We are offering up to 30% off, which is something I just brought back not last week, but the week before. Last week I wasn't able to do the claim sale. I actually ended up getting a collection. But we were doing an alphabetical claim sale 2 Sundays ago. We made it up to the F's, and then I had to run and go to my grandma's birthday party. So we're going to finish that. But I actually also got some amazing Spider-Man and some other things. So alphabetically, we have some new A's and B's and things. So I think we're just going to do like a good old-fashioned 4 or 5 hour sale. Just do it all, 5 long boxes. We're going to start from A, make our way to Z. We got some X-Men, we got ASM, we got everything. I think I have like 20 piles started. So typically what we'll do is we do the claim sale. I invoice you after the show and we get it gone. I've been sort of letting a few more people build up their piles in an effort to actually get the 10%, 20% off. So if you get 10%, if you get 10 claims, you get 10%. 20 claims, you get 20% off. 30 claims, you get 30% off, but there's a catch here. You have to get the 30 claims in one sale. So I can't hold 3 claim sales worth to get 30%. You got to do it in one shot. We can maybe do some slabs today. I have a few new fun things, but for most part, I got 5, 6 long boxes. So I say we get started with that. Let's get to it. All right, we're starting with the A's. Here we have a mid-grade 139. ASM is the first appearance of Grizzly on A. 140 mid to high, first appearance of Gloria Grant on B. 143 is the first appearance of Cyclone and the first MJ Peter kiss. Let's see, Toast got A, and Toast, you're right here. That's easy. Pilgrim got B, and Pilgrim, you're right here. That's easy. Okay. We're a little askew today. Let's see, what can I do about that? There we go. Roger, a bunch of people on C. Roger got that one first, though. All right. I have 2 low-grade 147s. They'll just be on D. 148, the identity of Jackal revealed to be Warren, Dr. Warren Ellis. 148, mid on E. I also have 155. It's going to be mid to higher on F. And 161, mid, first appearance of Jigsaw in a cameo. That is a Punisher villain. Good morning, Nick. How you doing from Facebook? What's happening? So Toast and Meatball. Good to see you guys. Let's see. I'm seeing Joe Baker first to F. Toast first to G, and we still have that E sitting up there. All right, then 162, mid-grade is the first full appearance of Jigsaw, which is, again, a Punisher villain. I have 2 copies of 163. These are going to be mid, 30-cent ASM. What's up, Geisky? Paul Rader is going to get H. Paul, I think that's the first one for you today. Paul got an H. And Baker and Toast take 2 A's. And Toast. All right, then, same thing with 165, 166, 168, and 169, which includes a Frank Miller letter. This one I thought was a little bit mid to low on E. Gomez. Baker. Meat. Okay. 170, mid-low. 170, mid. 171, mid. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'll try to pick up the speed. Thanks, Ivan. All right. First appearance on Rocket Racer, mid-high, A. 173, mid-high, B. 174, mid-high, C. 176, Dr. Hamilton becomes the third Green Goblin, mid-D. 177, mid-E. 178, maybe mid-high, F. Paul starts us off. Paul. Ball again. Pilgrim. All right, I'm going to kind of stagger them a little more randomly so it's a little harder to guess where the books are going to come up. Oh, look, 300 said, please randomize placement. I'm ahead of you. And here, of course, is the link. I think you guys know what to do by now, but just in case. All right, we got a mid 179 Goblin cover. D. We have a mid 180, another Goblin cover, G for Goblin. Dr. Doom, Goblin, Lizard, and Kingpin cover, mid 181, 35 center. Nice. I see Bowers. First appearance of Jackson Wheel and Peter proposes to MJ for the first time. That's a mid on E. I also have 183, first appearance of the Big Wheel, and MJ declines, mid, I. Bowers, first to E. Raider on I. Peter graduates, mid to high, 185, C. I believe this is a non-key, mid 186, 35 center, 187 mid on D. Okay. Oops. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. 2 mid-high 189s on D. 1 Mid 190 on B. 1 mid high, 191 on H. 1 mid high, 192 on C. Mid 193 on A. Second appearance of Black Cat, mid on I. Paul and Meat. Meat takes 2 in a row there. Ivan got a C. Baker got an A. Bowers got an I. That's the wall. Mid-high, 196. High, 197. Mid-high, 198. Let's see what we got here. All right, give me 1 second. I just got to write a quick name. All right, cool. Where are we? Toast and Baker. All right, hold on. Who got H? Yeah, Toast and Baker. Toast. Right here. 199. Mysterio cover. Mid. 200. Mid. 203. High. I. Third appearance of Black Cat, 204. High. G. Fourth appearance of Black Cat, 205. Mid. D. Non-key mid, 206. Non-key mid, 207. Non-key mid, 208. First appearance of Calypso, mid 209, and non-key Submariner team up 211, mid F. So Toddy's going to start us off with a C. We're looking for the next claim, which is going to be Baker's I. We're looking for the next claim, which is going to be Paul's G. Looking for the next claim, which is going to be Mario's B. And Bowers D. And Mario C, but there's nothing on C. Trask Smith is going to get an H. Toast gets an E. Pilgrim gets an A. Bowers got the Calypso. And Pilgrim got an F. By the way, to kind of keep us moving, at any time, you could say claim the wall. You could say claim the rest of the Spidey. And not only that, you'll get some free books, and we can get this a little earlier. First appearance of Hydro Man, 212. They're both mid-grade. One of them was like a pinch better than the other. 213 non-key C, 214 non-key H, 215 non-key G, 216 second appearance of Madam Web. I have 2 mid to highs there, both newsy. First appearance of Mud Thing. Here's the high and the mid. I will let you guys know when the percentages offs apply to the over $100 stuff. Those are typically special occasions. Black Friday, this, that. Meatball. Meatball again. Trask and Paul. Trask. And meat. All right, I think we're nearing our end of our ASM. Non-key, 218. Non-key, 219. Non-key, actually, that's not true. 220 is a key. This is a mid to low grade first meeting of Moon Knight and Spidey. Non-key, 221. Non-key, 225. Non-key, 226. But I have always loved that cover. Let's see. I love the perspective of it on that. Okay. Baker actually got G and H. Nice. Paul got an A. That'll do it. All right, non-key 228 Newsy. Juggernaut, mid-grade Newsy 229. And part 2, I actually think is even the better cover. B. Where is it? Kyle, gotcha. Tomato. Tomato, do you have a pile of me? Tomato. I don't know. I think we're starting a new one. James Mayo. Got a D. Tomato, I'm drawing a blank. Are you one of the guys that usually fills a short box? I think you are. All right, cool. Where are we? I see Ivan on B. And we're caught up. All right, cool beans. Hold on. All right, let's do a speed round. 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 241, and 40. Origin of Vulture Bundle, 250 classic cover, mid-high newsy, non-key 242. All right. All right, let's see. Okay. We have, this would go to the first wall claimer, which was Ivan. Ivan, I'm going to give you a couple free books for your wall claim as well. Guys, let that be a lesson. The wall claims are always advantageous to you. Three. Give me a second, folks. All right. All right. Let's do another wall. 243, non-key. First lefty Donovan, mid-newsy. First appearance of Hobgoblin lefty Donovan Newsy high. 246, 247, 248, 249, 251. First appearance of the Rose, mid-newsy. 253 and 254. I think I see a wall claim. It's going to Paul. Thanks, Mr. Paul. My handwriting is trash. Thank you, sir. Give me a second, folks. Don't forget to hit that like button. I don't know why I always forget to say that. Hit that like button, folks. We're almost done with our ASM. Looks like we're moving on to Batman. After this, we got a little pinch of Avengers. Mid 255, first Black Fox Newsy D. High grade, first appearance of Puma C. Second appearance of Puma, Ned Leeds becomes Hobgoblin, mid-high Newsy B. Mid-high 258, first Bombastic Bagman, and Reed Richards learns that the symbiote is alien. Joe Baker says, claim ASM. Joe Baker, are you wiping out the rest of our Amazing Spider-Man, or was that just the wall? Please confirm, and we will move on. Waiting to hear from Mr. Baker. Rest of Spidey. Cool. Let's give you some free books. And free. And free. I always thought this was the ugliest cover I've ever seen in my life. So you can have that for free. Give you one more freebie. First appearance of the Red 9 is yours. Okay. All right, folks. Give me 1 second. Mr. Baker, I'm moving your pile over here. There is other titles, Spidey, correct? We have Web of Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man, all sorts. Joe, in case you're curious, you are actually perfectly at a long box. Filled completely. Nice. All right, folks, we're on to Avengers and a little pinch of other stuff. Let's do... Actually, this first book, this guy actually ended up being a non-payer from 2 weeks ago. So let's put up a high grade Astonishing Tales 4. 15 center on D. I also have Key Collector says it's $25. I'm doing this near mint for $10 under what they say. Avengers Academy #1. Another one they say is a $35 high. First Council of Kangs. I'm doing 25. Another 10 under what Key Collector says. They say this is 30. I'm doing 20. You kind of see how I operate. Mr. Paul takes a D. Joe, you just missed that one. Boogity Boo. What's up, Boogity Boo? Boogity Boo, if you remember how it's done, the invoice comes after the show. This link right here, bam. That's where I need to see you complete that link. You're going to put your name, your address, all that good stuff. Yeah, and we'll be getting you boxed up and shipped tonight. You got C. Don't forget, Boogity Boo. You get 10 claims, you get 10% off. Try to hit it. Paul got a B. Nice. And who got A? Ivan Gomez. People are so fast. Yeah, today, whenever you start a sale with ASM, things go quick. Don't forget to hit that like button. All right, technically, we were going alphabetically. This should have been the first book I put up, but I do have a high grade Macross #1. I don't think you're in the 9s, but I do think you're at 8.5, something like that. First anime comic of all time. Incredibly scarce, a Kamiko or Comico #1. There you go and see. I also have, for those of you who want a major key for a good price, this is a low grade copy of the first Mara. That 11 on D for $55. Butcher. Butcher. Butcher, do we have a pile for you or are we starting fresh? I think we might be starting fresh. The Butchers _son. And Boogity, I'm going to just do a quick check. Just make sure that you filled out the link. I'm looking for Boogity Boo. Boogity Boo, I do not see your completed link. Make sure you do that real quick. Thanks, Paul. Fun thing about when we go alphabetically, guys, you have no idea when we're going to be doing $3, $4, and $5 books and when it's going to be suddenly a $300 book. So just be sharp. That's the trick when we're going alphabetically. Ivan, yes, you do. Ivan, I bet you're past 20% off. Like, here we go. This technically should have come before the Amazing Spider-Man. It's the only Action Comics we got tonight, and it's a big one. A beautiful 10 center, 267, first meeting of Supergirl and the Legion of Superheroes. It's the third appearance of the Legion of Superheroes. First appearance of Invisible Kid, first appearance of Colossal Boy, first Chameleon Boy. The copy's about A6. Very respectable. On D. All right, let's check for Boogity Boo. Boogity Boo, I see you. Nice. And I did not mean to rhyme, but I just did. There we go. Keeping it alphabetically, we are into the B's. Welcome to Batman, who wants a first print near mint run of Dark Knight Returns in Mylar. Well, at least #1's in Mylar. In Mylar, we have a near mint first Damian and first Damian, the cameo, the first appearance. Both of those are $50. I thought I would just put them together instead of separate. What's up? What's up? Next up, it is the second print, but damn if this is not near mint. This is a beautiful Todd McFarlane classic. Second print Bats, $4.23. Wow, we're actually hitting you guys with some meat right now. Comatose, welcome. And for the record, quite a bit of this is pegged to get graded if it doesn't go today. Incredibly Incredibly undervalued book. Second appearance of Bane. I like that it's also a cover appearance, even though I think the cover's kind of not so awesome. This is also the one where Jean Paul Valley becomes Asbats on B. Batman 489 near mint. Boogity boo. Next up, near minty 487, first Headhunter and cover appearance. 486, first Metalhead and cover appearance. First appearance of Harpy and Chandra Kingsloving, a love interest of Bruce Wayne on 481B. First appearance of Pagan, 479, near mint. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Paul picked up an A. Thank you, Paul. We're looking for a I and C. Both went to Mr. Williams. 1, 2. All right, then we've got another Murray. Sharp, fast on that keyboard. Nice. Wow, that was like a clean sweep right there. Good stuff. There's going to be cheap stuff today, and there's going to be expensive stuff today. It is a mix. 477, which is a wraparound cover, to 478. That is $5. First Gotham Gargoyle. Let's check the claim on H. I'm seeing first was Paul. We got a big boy key still floating there on D. All right. First, Renee Montoya, near mint, A. First, Tim as Robin, 457, near mint, B. The full run of Dark Knight, Dark City includes, this one is first Barbatos, which is a sort of precursor to the Batman Who Laughs, which came decades later. Pretty cool. A goes to Marcus, and B goes to Paul. Paul. Yeah. And Ivan picks up the C. Next is first Curtis Bass, near mint, 450. First appearance of NKV Demon and Brian Boland, cover near mint, C. I also have the full run, part 1, 2, and 3 of The Many Deaths of the Batman. All right. And the first time Jason Todd kills someone, which shows a very early precursor to his Red Hood days that comes decades later on G. Bop doop bop boo doop. Let's see what we got. What's up, Jedi Brick? Roger got a C. Roger got an I and a G. By the way, we do actually have some big Silver Age books, so keep an eye out. All right, first meeting of Dick and Jason. Newsy, high grade 416B. Near mint, Batman Annual 26, Origin of Ra's al Ghul, C. First appearance of the Id, and it's an art germ cover. This is a very early art germ. Batman Annual 28E. Paul got a B. Next is unfortunately, it's 1, 2, and 3. It's a 4-part arc. I don't know what I did with book 4. So it's an almost complete run of The Cult. 1 is the first appearance of Deacon Blackfire, Jim Starlin classic. Here you go. And then we still have a little bit of the cheap. We have a perfect copy, Shadow of the Bat 3, first appearance of Amygdala, and its first Egghead in comics. Fun fact on I. Then we have near mints. Here are the collector's set, so the still sealed poly bags, first Victor Zsasz and Amadeus Arkham. And if you want the ones that are still near mint but not no longer poly bag, those are on B. Jedi Brick, I know you're around here somewhere. There you go. This is a two-part arc. First appearance of the Tally Man, which is actually a Jean-Paul Valley and a Nightwing villain, not a regular Bruce Wayne villain. And it's a two-part arc. I have both there on C. In case you want the whole arc. Gomez takes a sealed first Victor Zsasz. Next up, first appearance of Nobody. Also, great arc if you knew the new 52 Batman and Robin. It's amazing. On I, there we go. Ivan Gomez got A. Ivan Gomez, I think I got that already. Ivan got a C. Okay. Fig got an E and a C. Just an E for now, it looks like. An I. All right, perfect copy. First, Azrael, nice. Near mint Batman Spawn. Near mint Vengeance of Bane Part 2. All right, where are we at? Pilgrim. Got H. Kevin Wade. Kevin, do you have a pile? Let me do a quick scan. This is the problem with me actually holding piles is kind of like, where is stuff? Okay. Kevin Wade. I do not see a Kevin Wade pile. I think Joe, Trash, Jonathan Green, Brian 12, Ed, Rebecca Smith, Alan Smith, Animator, Mika, Meatball, Kulina, Jamil, Swamp, Bipolar, Esmeralda, Curtis Sanders, Zamboni, Revocation, Everett Lee, Grinded, Walk, 37, Windmonger, Waller Lee, Boogie Boo, Victimizer, Mikey Maz, Arthur Lady, Sunday Heat, Enrique, Butcher, Son, Paul Rader, Ivan Gomez, Killer Dalton, blah, 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 blah. Kevin Wade, you do not have a pile. Okay. We're starting you fresh. Trask picked an I. Nice. Trask, is that you right here? Yes. We are caught up. Don't skimp on those near minty first Victor Zsasz on A and B. All right, here's all near mint Batman one shots from the 80s and 90s. C, E, F, G, H, and I. Oh my God, I am blind as a bat. Kevin, look, Kevin Wade. It's always when it's right in front of my eyes that I'm completely blind. All right, I'll pop that in there. All right, you over here. E. Okay. Fig takes an A and a B. Zamboni takes an H. Correct, Mill Skills. I've been, especially if you're a regular of mine or if you bought from a couple years from me, I try to hold your pile so you can at least get 10%. But yeah, we can totally get you squared up today. I can't remember how many books you got. I think it's like 5 or 6. But yeah, we'll move on. Here's some near minty. First, Tim Drake, Batman 436. I actually got a bunch of those. I also have a Batman Family #1. First appearance of the first Batman and Robin kiss. That'll be on J. That is a mid-grade. Paul takes an H. So does Bipolar Bear. Did you say they kiss? Yes. Key Collector says it's 15. First Black Beetle. I'm going just a pinch under. We'll do 12. Booster Gold 5. Looks like a 9698. Paul gets an A. I'm going to make you guys an offer. If you get all the Batman one-shots, I will give you a Victor Zsasz for free. So that means if you get E, F, and G, and I, you're going to get a B for free. First to say claim or claim bundle will get it. In the meantime, we have a near mint, but it needs a press to get that near mint plus. Looks like a very easy one, though. I would do it. 200, first appearance of Katana, first appearance of The Outsiders. It's the final issue of Brave and the Bold, and it's in Mylar. Pilgrim. Pilgrim, I'm going to give you 2 for free. I didn't realize there were 2. That worked out. On. I hope you like Victor's ass. Okay, let's see what we got. Butcher's Son got A. Butcher, boom. All right. Then I got this collection. This was a walk-in to the shop this past week. There was a bunch of, here, Marcus, I'll get you that one. There was a bunch of really high-grade Brave and the Bolds that were, they were non-keys, but they were in Mylar. And just gorgeous, you know. Yeah, just some really good stuff. So, Batman teaming up with the Spectre, which is Brave and the Bold 199. 197 is a key. It's the first marriage of Catwoman and Batwoman. These are gorgeous books here. Batman with I, Vampire. Or if you want, you could just say claim all Brave and the Bold. A Bondage cover near mint. Batman Huntress team up. And they were just near mint and in Mylar. I had to grab them. All right, Ivan. A. Ivan. B. Zamboni. C. And Zamboni. E. Paul. F. And the rest goes to Laura Lee. Point. All right, and I have just a pinch of whatchamacall. Just a pinch of Captain America. We sold most of the Cap last week, but there's like a couple straggler books, so we'll do it. Thanks, Laura. Here's the link, of course. Someone is calling me, but I don't know where my phone is. Let's see. Nothing. Okay. We have one final Tim Drake there, looks like. All right, we got a couple Cap keys. Near mint, Lamar becomes John Walker's Bucky. Newsy, high grade, C. The first actual John Walker as Cap. High grade Newsy, 333 B. I popped that in Mylar for you guys. Toast picks up a C. Let's just do a cover price. Captain America 600, some sort of key. I'm just doing it what it cost off the shelf. $5. Toast also gets a B. Nice to see Cap books moving. Death of Cap. This is the variant. 25, high grade I. Here we have a mid grade Zek, mid to high. Classic Wolverine versus Cap. Cap annual 8. Mr. Kilt. Boogity. Got C first. Nice. And is that the that was the rest of my Captain America? That's crazy. Okay, here we go. We have a high grade full run of Contest of Champions, and if you want just issue number 1, a high grade just. Jedi, you did, but you were not first. At a claim sale, we give it to the first. Make sure you're in the live chat, not the top chat. Let's see what we got here. The new C, Roger. Roger takes the full run. There's still the high grade, just number 1 on B there. And we still have a high grade first Tim Drake on H. Okay, marked for grading. Possible 9698 candidate, first appearance of Darkhawk, I. Detective 468, a mid-grade, first appearance of the Calculator. It's also the first Bullet logo in the title. That'll be on C. I also have Fantasy Masterpieces number 2. It is the first reprint of Fing Fang Foom. Jedi. I don't know what that's about, but I am telling you, you did not get it. Sometimes even the live chat is deceitful. I am in the actual StreamYard app, not even in YouTube, so I can say definitively who got it. Butcher got I. Kilt got C. Kilt got J. McLaughlin got B. Adam, I got your pile right here. What's up, 300? What's up, Marsh? All right, I have the full run of Final Night. That is actually the death of Hal Jordan when he becomes the Spectre. Full run of Final Night in here. Here we have a mid to low, Flash 119, 10 center, Marriage of Sue Dibney and the Elongated Man. 10-cent Flash, 119. We're on to the Flash. Here's a 12 center mid, 159. I see a Kilt on C and I. We got a couple people coming up on filling their short boxes. I'd love to see it. Mr. Toast gets a J. Flash 161. We are, by the way, we have caught up where 2 weeks ago we went from A to F, so we are actually caught up now. Nice. 161 Flash, mid to low. 171 mid to low, 12 center. Here's a 175. I think the second Flash race. It is low grade, which is why you're like, why the heck is that only 15? There you go. Bam. Toast. Is that the last of my Flash? Oh, full run of Flashpoint near mint. I. Make toast. Full run of Flash Rebirth, an absolute must read. Near mint on B. Near mint, first Gambit solo, beautiful copy. G for Gambit. We have Ghost Rider, first appearance of Danny Ketch, 1 and 2. So first appearance of Blackout and first Danny Ketch. $45. I did $5 off High grades on C. G.I. Joe 49 for Serpenter, Lift Ticket, Shipstream, and Leatherneck. Don't have many G.I. Joes, but we got a couple here. 50 first Zorana, high grade E. 51. I just wrote many first appearances. And I think we got a couple more GIs. Let's see. Okay. Toast. Paul takes the GIs. I didn't have many, but you can have them. All right, where are we? Where's the Flash Love? Flashpoint. By the way, Flashpoint near mint to mint sell for $30 alone. That's the full run. Oop. Add one more GI Paul. Paul, I think I might pop you in a short box. Hold on. Paul, you got a bunch of books today. We're going to pop you in a short. Something tells me you're going to hit that 30% off, my friend. Where am I? Oh yeah, Paul. Paul. Nick over from Facebook got a Flashpoint. Now, Nick, I saw you sent me an email, and I apologize for not getting back to you. You were curious about the LB Cole Taffy #1. It has that crack in the back. I didn't feel like listing it on eBay and having people get dumb on me. If you want it, we can do that. It's an LB Cole 1945 bondage and bomb cover. Very cool. Anyway, I saw you emailed about it. There it is. Okay. Tell you what, Nick from Facebook, if you get that, I will give you Flash Rebirth for free. We're moving on. Guys, don't be afraid of big keys. We got higher price stuff than that coming up today. Be not afraid, my child. Ghost Rider 29, high grade, first meeting with Doctor Strange. That's going to be on C. I don't have many Ghost Riders, but there you go. First appearance of Lilith and first appearance of the Midnight Suns. Both of these are near mint. One's just still polybagged, the other is not. G and H. $10 high. I've always done them for $8. First Green Arrow ongoing series, $8. Let's see, Mr. Murray. Mr. Paul. Mr. Toast. Claim LB Cole. Free. To Mr. Surjenko. Now, do you, Mr. Surjenko, do you want me to crack it out of this slab since it is cracked and put it in a Golden Age bag and board, or do you want to keep it in the cracked slab? I have no preference. Just let me know. Did I miss Dare? We did not have any Daredevil today. We had it 2 weeks ago. We are going alphabetically. We're going A to Z. We actually already did the A through F 2 weeks ago, and now we're picking up from the G all the way to the Z's. So we already blasted through that last time. So we are on G. Perfect copy, Green Arrow 101, the death of Green Arrow. That's when he gets blown up in front of Superman in the plane. All right, we have a mid to low. First Evil Star. Green Lantern 12 Center, issue 37. We have the first appearance of Guy Gardner, baby. But some kid drew a mustache and a beard on him and stuff. So we're doing $40. It is complete. There you go. Probably the cheapest you'll ever see that. Paul takes an H. Penguin takes a B. What's up, John? John, did we get you shipped? No, we did not get you shipped. Here, you still have half a box there. Sweet. Mr. Lee, good to have you, my friend. Here's your pile here. All right. Standalone Guy Gardner as Green Lantern issue. Key Collector says it's a $12 high. I've never been near that. I'm doing the $195 for $5. There's a little tanning on that. All right, then we have a near mint first Kyle Rayner. It used to be a $30 classic. Lately, it's turned into a $20 book. Oh well. Thanks, Paul. Then we have 49 near mint. I should have bundled these. And first appearance of Parallax near mint, also to glow in the dark. 15. I see Mr. Henderson takes first Kyle Rayner. We have a gradable copy, Grendel, #1. First appearance of the second Grendel, the all-female Grendel. Tough to find that in that condition. That is a copy pegged for grading if it doesn't go. Let's see what we got. H, Marcus G. And Mr. Butcher. We have a high grade first appearance of the Spirit of Vengeance, which is the Ghost Rider from the future. That's a newsy Guardians 13. Now we're into the H's. Hawkeye 11, the solo story featuring Lucky the Dog. This was a award-winning comic, won the Comic of the Year, and it is a pretty special one. Boogity takes it. Thank you, sir. Thanks. Boogity. Hawkman #1, the 2000s series #1. Perfect condition. 12-cent Hawkman. Here's a mid-grade #3. See a couple claims on C. Who has it first? Kyle. $12-cent Hawkman continues. Mid-grade 5. C. Mid-grade 13. E. Mid-grade 16. A. Mid-grade 18. F. Paul on B. Marcus on H. Oh, yeah. Sir Janko from Facebook just missed B. Wind Among the Reeds, A. Claim all Hawkman to Scott R. One, two, three. All right. They say it's a $20. I do them for $15. Perfect condition, Hawkworld 27. First appearance of White Dragon. It's also the only key in the run. It's a good one. $10-cent Romance. Relatively low grade, 1957. Heart Throbs, #47. What's it? Paul gets it. Home Depot Safety Heroes. I've never seen this before. Did a quick eBay sold. Saw that they sell for 10 or more. So there you go. Never seen that. Here's a string of 12-cent House of Mystery, which is something I get very rarely in. So we're going to have some fun with that. Colt gets a G. You got it, homie? You are Brian. Boom. Okay. 10 cents. Low grade, though. 97. House of Mystery. All right. 149. This is mid grade. 149. House. Here we got the key. First, Robbie Reed, an introduction of all the Dial H for Heroes. And I think I even may have underpriced this one there on G. Where are we getting the glare from? Seeing we're getting some glare. Polar Bear. Got a C. 157. Mid to high grade House of Mystery. Tough to find that in that condition. House of Mystery 158. This is just high grade. I even pegged it for grading. Look at that. Thanks from Facebook to Mr. Nick. Don't forget, guys, you can join in from Facebook too. We got a couple more House of Mysteries. Nick, if you want to just claim up the House of Mystery, we can move on to Howard the Duck. I'll give you 15 seconds, kind of let us know. Otherwise, it's going to hit the wall. Some of this is actually so high grade, it's pegged for grading. So if you want the high grade copies, this is a good little mini little collection to pick up. Let me know. I know there's a little lag between me talking and what you guys can type. So let's see. All right, I'm just going to put them up. High grade, House of Mystery 159 on E. Same with 161. Beautiful looking books here. Absolutely gorgeous on H. 162. High grade 162A. I'm hitting you guys with high grade 12 centers. This is incredible. 163. Look at the spines on this. Can you see what I see? Like this is freaking clean, dude. Clean, bruh. Wait, hold on. Did something happen to our stream? Why is no one commenting? This is like incredible deals. What's going on here? Did I lose connection? Well, Colt's still with us. All right. Test. I think we lost Nick from Facebook maybe, but Colt's gonna go BIC. I think we had a blip in the matrix there. All right, again, high grade House of Mystery 12 center, 164. B. Mid to high, 168 on C. And then the only key I had in there was the 160. It's actually the first Silver Age Plastic Man. Gradable candidate of that. Nick from Facebook is back. You're taking E. Open offer to anyone. If you claim up the rest of the House of Mystery, you got some good stuff, and we'll move on to Howard the Duck. John takes an I. You know what? I am actually going to put the Howard the Duck up, and I'm going to run and take a quick piss. All right, we have mid-grade, first full appearance of Kiss in comics, E. Howard, 14, first appearance of Dr. Reich, and first appearance of Howard, Son of Satan. I have 2 14s. First appearance of Dr. Bong, high grade 15. With that, I'm going to run and pee. I'll be back in 30 seconds. See you in a second. Woo! How's it going? Okay. See where we're at. Boogity. Got an E. Pilgrim. Got an I. So did Paul. Paul, you're over here. Paul got an F. Why, oh, why is this stuff that often sells on eBay for like $40 and $50? I got 15 on it. Why is it proving to be such a hard sell? This is high grade, 12-cent, scarce to find DC. Scoop it up, folks. Laura, that's first. Robbie Reed, Introduction to the Dial H for a Hero. The book is about an 8. Esmeralda gets 1. Nice. And Penguin gets the rest of House. There you go. We just needed, I needed to pitch it for a little bit there. All right. Moving on. We've got someone having some fun. Oh boy. All right. All right. Sweet deal. Let's move on. Once in a while, folks, we have someone that spends a little too much time having a wank in their parents' basement, and they take a quick break to mess with our stream. There we go. We have I always love this cover. Hulk versus all the villains there. Speaking of, 139, Hulk versus Rhino. You'll see that Hulk versus Rhino again. This one's the mid on A. Here's another Hulk versus Rhino. 158 mid. On B. Another one. Maybe getting into mid to high. 159 C. Oh, we're having fun here. All right. Toast gets an A. What's up, Elias? How you doing? Fig picked up a B. Thank you, Fig. And I see a Colt on C. That's right. It's a good way of looking at it. All right, Hulk 160 versus Tiger Shark, mid to high, 20-cent Hulk on E. We've also got a high grade classic Hulk versus Beast. Absolutely gorgeous copy. I don't even know, man. 8.0 or better? Who knows? That's clean on F. All right, Paul got an E. All right, Kyle. And okay. All right, we're going to go speed round here. 163, first appearance of Gremlin, high grade. 164, first Captain Omen and Arm Ruster, hard to read my own handwriting. $7. First appearance of Aquan. 165, mid. First appearance of Zax with 2 Z's, E mid. 167, awesome MODOK cover. That's mid to high on F. I also have first appearance of Harpy, high grade, 168. 169 is first By Beast, mid grade. 170 is Not a Key, mid high. And 171, which I think I actually have 2 of, is another Hulk versus Rhino and Abomination. All right, let's see what we got. All right, Toast got F. Actually, Paul. All right, Paul got A. And the rest of this wall goes to Toast. Toast, I'm going to give you a couple free books if I can find my pen. There. Okay. Next up, we've got some more Hulk. Although I think I lost my alphabetical here. Give me a second. All right. Claim Hulk wall. We're caught up. Sweet. There, of course, is the link. All right, next up, folks. Origin of Juggernaut. And first team up, this is a high grade 172 on B. Mid to high 175. C. Mid 176. E. The Death of Adam Warlock. Mid to high 177. I don't know why I didn't bundle these, but then the rebirth in the next issue on H. Murray. And then we got Holt takes both. Nice. I was hoping someone would get both of them. Henderson gets E. All right. Let's see. We're going to go speed round here. We're going to fill a wall of Hulk for you. So get ready. Or you could just say claim the rest of the Hulk. Just plan. High grade, missing link, Hulk fight cover, 179. 182, first Hammer and Anvil, second appearance of Wolverine, but missing the Marvel value stamp. It affects the value of the book dramatically, which is why it's 25 and not like 200. Toast takes the rest of Hulk, and it's gone. Toast gets a couple free books for doing that. Thank you, Toast. And give me 1 second. Okay. Where are you, Toast? I'm moving your pile. Just upgraded you to a long box, Mr. Toast. All right, folks, and we got a claim on D to Brian. So we are sailing. All right, there, of course, is the link. Now, the only two books I held back, Mr. Toast, is I have two copies of this. This was just a little bit more expensive. Thought you'd want to really think about these before I just put them in your pile. I have two 340s. They're both high grade. They're both great, honestly. In fact, yeah. This one might be like a hair nicer. It's near mint minus. I think honestly they're both near mint minus. I don't know. It's good. I'll take the newsy. Got it. And someone got C. Butcher got C. All right, cool. Thank you. All right, and then we have this is really cool. First appearance of Icon. They actually say the direct edition is $10. I've always done it for 5. This is the newsstand, guys. High grade Icon, first Icon newsy. That's cool. Now, if you remember, last week, or I guess technically 2 weeks ago, we actually had a bunch of Fantastic Four, and we actually had someone claim all the 12-cent Fantastic Four. And I actually got another really solid 12-cent Fantastic Four in this week. So we're going to go a little out of order alphabetically. We're going to go back in time. I'm going to do a little bit of Fantastic Four for you for anyone who missed the chance to get some good 12-cent stuff. And I got some good stuff. So Silver Age Hunters, be sharp here. Here we have, it's about a 4.0, 4.5, second cap in the Silver Age. It's also the first Hulk versus Thing, FF25. Here we have an FF27, first meeting of Doc Strange in the FF. It's also his first cover appearance. Low-ish grade, C. First cover appearance, of the Watcher. Here we've got about a 3.5, maybe 4.0 on D. I also have probably about a 5.0, maybe 5.5, first appearance of Diablo on E. Let's see what we got. Bipolar Bear. It's a good one. Mark Fry. I think that's your first book of the night, Mr. Martatius Fry. Thank you. Kyle got D. Yoink. And Kyle got E. Yoink. FF continued. First appearance of Dr. Franklin Storm, issue 31. My B claim was for the Hulk 340. Oops, I got a little behind the times on one. So this one's going back up on the wall. So Everett Lee, is that the B you wanted? Please confirm for me. So B is back up, if you guys want it. All right. First Dr. Franklin Storm on C. I don't know, 4.55. First Atuma on D. Here we have about a 3.540, number 37, first Enel, and the Death of Morat on E. It is not. Okay. Tomeo got C and E. Tomato. Wow. Give me a second, folks. Mark Fry, you said your C claim was for something else. That was for the Hulk. All right, so I just got behind on the times a bit there. All right, so Tomeo got C and E, and that would have meant that Tomeo also got C. But for some reason, I can't find Tomeo's pile, so give me a second. I know you have a pile, Tomeo. Oh, duh, I put you in a short box. Right. Lee just reclaimed B? I am confused. Okay. Wow, what happened there? All right, I think we're caught up. So, guys, if you want this stuff, you just have to claim it. All right. Second Frightful Four. Second Medusa. First Pace Pop Pete becomes Trapster. Thing returns to human form. It's about 5/5, something like that on A. This one's a non-key, mid to low. Yes, we are all caught up. Okay. All right. All right, non-key, 40, mid to low. I think this one's a key, but I forgot to mark it. 44, mid to low. H. Here's a 41, mid. C. 39, classic Doctor Doom cover. That one's going to be about a 5 to a 6 on E. I'll pop that in Mylar for you. All right. Mayo. All right. Non-key, mid-low, 43. F. Here's about a 4.0 FF number 50, a book that needs no introduction. You guys know that. Hilt. All right. I have two copies of FF45, both of them around a 4.0. This is the first appearance of the Inhumans. It's going to be on C. I also have the second appearance and the technical first full appearance of Black Bolt, 46 on H, similar grade. Mayo takes a C. There's one left. FF47, first appearance of Maximus, second appearance of Black Bolt, first Alpha Primitives, and first mention of Galactus, a book that I always think should be better than it is. We got about a 5/5 on G. Toast. All right, this was actually Key Collector said a bunch of stuff about this. I always thought it was just the first negative zone, so that's all I put. But it's a classic cover, some other things, blah 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 blah. Around a 5.0, FF51 might be better than that, but yeah, there you go. FF53. Here we got about a 6 to a 7. First appearance of Claw, first Vibranium, first T'Chaka, second appearance of Black Panther on A. I also have first The Wanderer, third appearance of Black Panther, 54, about a 6 on F. Murray. Poor Joe Gaskey. He's been second place so many times today. I see you, Joe. I feel your pain. I'm sorry. Grade on B. B is about a 4.5. All right, and we'll finish out our FF. Second appearance, first cover appearance of Claw, about a 6 on H. FF57 classic Doctor Doom cover. This one's a low grade copy on E. Another classic Doc Doom. It's a mid on 58. Here we have another Doc Doom, mid-grade 60. And a non-key, mid 61 on J. Or you could say claim rest of FF. You could say claim wall. We'll take care of you. Curtis Sanders gets a G. Good to have you, Curtis. And Toast got an A. And Kilt got an F and a J. Who's that? Kilt. Yeah. Okay. First appearance of Blastar. It's issue 62. About a 7-0 there on A. This is a cool one. Versus a Spider-Man villain. They're versing Sandman there. Blastar, second appearance of Blastar. Also about a 6 to a 7 on F. Esmeralda takes a couple Silver Age. Kilt takes first Blastar. And John. Oops, what happened to my sticker? All right. Another one I kind of find is underrated. Here we got about a 7-0. First appearance of the Krees, all the Kree alien race on G. That's a nice one. I also have in similar condition, maybe more like a 6. First Ronan, the Accuser. Pop that on Mylar. Laura Lee, that is the first appearance of Icon, but it's actually the newsstand. Boogity. Nice. Technical first appearance of Adam Warlock. Origin of him. First Carla Zota. On E, it's a low. Laura Lee. You got it. Some 12-cent non-key in mid-grade. 68. Henderson, what do you claim? 69. That's a nice copy. That's mid to high, actually. Now we're getting into some mid to high grade stuff. 70 on A. Mr. Paul, thank you. And we're coming to the end of our FF. Mid-high 71. Mid 73, but this is something. I forgot to put the key issue sticker on there. Oh well. On F. I'm going blind. And then this is, I think, just a classic Galactus cover right there. $25. About 5.5. Penguin goes GIA and H. Mark. Murray. We have a very minor key here. Decent copy of it, though. Crystal joins. She was an Inhuman. Joins the FF on G. And we got a beautiful, presents beautifully, but there actually is a little bit of staple rust I caught up here on the top. So I factored that in. That's why it's priced with the low grades, even though it looks way better. Classic cover on H. Presents beautifully. Great copy. Here's a bundle, 129 and 130. High grade first and second appearance of Tundra. Next up, and we're nearing the end of our F, is up Kilt.ai. We had almost 200 people, but we only have 60 likes. Everybody hit that like button, please. First appearance of Omega the Ultimate Alpha, 131 and 132, which is also the first cover appearance. high grade bundle on G. I also have a mid grade first Herbie. It's also the first John Byrne on FF 209 H. We'll close out our FF with a mid grade first Terax the Tamer 211 and a near minty first Ultimate Fantastic Four. All right, and we've actually got our best books from the collection are still up on the top here. Second appearance of Cap in the Silver Age and first Hulk versus Thing. It's a 4/5. Then we've got about a 4 first appearance of the Inhumans. We've got about a 5 first Atuma, and we've got first Adam Warlock. You know, low grade, maybe a 3 to a 3/5 on E. Chillin'. Get that stuff gone. That's great claim sale books all day right there. While you're at it, hit that like button. Roger, what is D? First Atuma, FF number 33. Those are wall books. Get them gone. Then we have Near Mints, Infinity Gauntlet. I actually have 2 full runs. 2 full runs of that. Let's see. Palf got to be the Geiski got I. Oh, we're getting some. Got a little glare going down there. Hold on one second. I don't like that. Laura Elite got 1, and so did Joe. Let me just bundle this second one up. Okay. 1 for Joe, 1 for Laura. I don't know why I didn't tape these all together earlier, but there you go. Joe and Laura. Sweet. Okay, next up. I have a full run of Infinity War, except it, look, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. It does not have 3. That's just going to be $20 on H. Missing number 3. Missing number 3. Full run of Crisis on Infinite Earths, all high grade, all 12 issues, 70 on I. We are getting some, hold on. I'm not liking what our camera's doing here. That's kind of better. Big. I went to Trask. Infinity Crusade number 1, first appearance of the Goddess, and I had 2 and 3, so I just threw them in there at no cost. Full run, all near mint with the cover you want of issue number, what's it, 5, first Blue Beetle. Full run of Infinite Crisis. All right. Key Collector calls it a $20 high. I'm doing 15. Perfect copy. First Jaime Reyes. Infinite number 3. All right, where are we now? Hold on one second. Baker. Wait, where did I put your pile? Oh, Baker, you're up here. Paul. Tilt. Full. Identity Crisis. I. First official team appearance of the Invaders. First Master Man. Origin of the Golden Age Submariner. This is a relatively low giant-sized Invaders. 1. This is just, I actually included this in a covers I thought looked awesome video. Iron Man versus Hulk. Iron Man 131. Not a key. It's just dope. All right. Then we have Iron Man versus Doom. We have a mid-grade Newsy 150. Price of that book last year was insane. Iron Man, Death of Obadiah Stane, number 200 on H. 283, third appearance of War Machine, something like that. Tony is in the actual armor. I forget. Some War Machine key, but that is the near mint. On Facebook. Thank you, Nick. Jimmy Olsen, 133, first appearance of Morgan Edge and all of Intergang, low grade E. D is FF number 33. Guys, this is a famous book. First the Tuma. Near Mints, first Hyperclan, JLA number 1, 1997. We're into our Justice League. First Golden Age Superman in the Silver Age, 73 mid to high on B. Nice. This one's the, I have 2 of them. Just Imagine Stan Lee's Batman. 2 copies on B. And I have 10, but I'll make it 8 because I have that other one at 8. Stan Lee's Imagine Wonder Woman. We'll do 8 on F. Paul. Fig, are you sure? All right. Rebecca. Oh, not D. Okay. Rebecca. I've got you here somewhere. There you are. Rebecca. Here we have a 1949. I mean, it's relatively low grade, but it's a Jungle Comics 1949. That's dope. That's on B. There we go. Zamboni. Zamboni was fast. You never know what you're going to run into when we're doing alphabetically. You never know. All right. Adam joins the low grade Justice League 14. Here's a big one. First Crisis on Earth. That's a big deal. Relatively low grade issue 21. Probably should have popped that one in my life. Rebecca got I. Nice. Give me a second. Justice League number 12, first appearance of Dr. Light, relatively low. Nice cheap copy for someone on F, 40 bucks. Hawkman Joins. This is a mid-grade issue 31. 32 is the first appearance of Brainstorm, a nice, pretty-looking mid-grade copy. Nice. On I. And number 40, a mid-non-key on J. G is going to Paul. And then we have number 49. I'll actually do $8 on this one. It says 8, but it says 10, but I'll do 8. Kind of low. Don't forget to hit that like button. I think this is the first time today we are getting stuck on a wall. Let's see what we can do. Zanowitz, I brought your pile into the shop, but we'll add to it. William. That is an 8, not a 10. I'm just going to say bring to shop. If I remember. Justice League 53. G, excuse me. Serjanko from Facebook picks up a J. Serjanko, you got about 2 inches to crush your pile. We're getting there. Gayski lands one on A. Nice. Let's see, Rebecca got a B. There is the link for anyone who needs to fill that out. We got 150 people in here and still only 80 likes. Everyone take a second. Hit that like button. 80-page giant. It's number 58, mid to low on J. Mid to low, 63 on B. Maybe mid to high, 83. Cool painted Spectre cover there. I love it on A. Ez is going to get a J. Then we got a cool Solomon Grundy cover. This is actually a mid to high, 92 on J. Full wall. Let's do something about it. We have a gradable copy, about a 4045. First Inhumans. Still somehow on this wall. Get that going. First Dr. Light goes to Mr. Scott. Scott, I just realized you had another pile. Ez is going to take a few. That's Ez. What issue is A? That is issue 83. 83. Very nice copy. First Nebula Man, Lord Havoc, Maxwell Lord, and first meeting of Golden Age Wonder Woman and Silver Age Wonder Woman. Issue 100. That's a clean copy of that on J. Non-key, but a beautiful condition, 102. 20 center. Same with 104 on F. Or you could just say claim Justice League and you'll get some free books. Let's see. Are you doing slabs today? Maybe. I got to get through these 6 long boxes first, so we'll see. Laura Lee, where'd I put you? There you are. Marcus gets a B. We're going to get a wall claim. I'm going to give you a $30 book for free there. Thank you. That's a sexy wall, Mr. Meat. You actually still have like an inch or two in your box, Mark. You're getting there. We have a pinch of JLA left. This is the last JLA, I think. Mid to high newsy, origin of JLA, Perez, wraparound cover. It's issue 200. Then we have a good enough to get graded. Justice Society of America 1. First appearance of Cyclone, Liberty Bell, Tomcat, Citizen Steel, and more. Alex Ross cover. Always a claim sale classic. Joker number 2, mid grade. Full run of Kingdom Come. First Magog and Lightning. Esmeralda got that one. So here's the full run, and here's just issue 1. And then you have The Kingdom, number 1, first appearance of Hyperman. All right, we are halfway through our sale. We had 6 long boxes. We just crushed 3. So we are at the halfway point. Nice. Round of applause, all involved. All right. First appearance of Kong, the Untamed, mid-grade, number 1, DC 25 center on D. Here we go with some 12 cent, 1968 Korak, son of Tarzan, high grade 5. Same with this 1967 12 center, 1967 Korak, son of Tarzan, and another 1967. Beautiful looking books there. Gold key stuff is very underrated in my eyes, especially when you can get them in that condition. $15 high, I'm doing them for 10. First Legion of Monsters. Year mint number 1 on A. I also have the first Power Man annual, mid-grade Luke Cage annual 1. Nice kilt. $150 people watching, still only 80 likes. What's going on? Everybody hit that like button. All right. A perfect copy, good enough to get graded, Machine Man, number 1, 35 center. 1966 high grade, Golden Age bag and board, Magnus Robot Fighter, number 12. F. It is up to you guys if we make it all the way to X-Men, but we got to get there. From Facebook, Nick's picking up BEG. I'll give you H for free there, Nick. Thank you, sir. Moving on. Magnus, number 21, Golden Age size. 20 and 13. I had to go out and buy Golden Age boards for this stuff. Help me out. Or if you just say, claim the rest of Gold Key, I'll give you a couple for free and we'll get a move on. Open to anybody. Kev going to take just a D. Claim the Magnus to Colt. Righty. Claim all the Magnus. Colt. Might actually be the last of the gold key. Let me check for you here. Colt. Where are you? Yep. I think that was the last. No, I have a couple more gold keys that aren't. But we'll see. Baker gets an A. Baker, you're out in here. All right, we are caught up. Nice. Man Thing number 1. Giant size Man Thing number 1. It's a low grade. $5. Ah, crap. Did I just bump my camera? Yeah, I did. Okay. Man Thing number 4. Just a mid-grade tough 20 center to find that grade. Looks nice. G. Plug Cutter. Man Thing number 8. This was actually in my video about amazing looking covers on H. Man Thing Volume 2 number 1. Mid to high grade. More high grade than mid, I'd say, on that E. Paul's going to pick up a G. Paul, you're doing okay on your short box. Colt gets an H, and I think I just saw E. Paul gets an E. First appearance of Dark Hawk, if you count previews. That's a gradable copy, Marvel Age 97. I also have a potential 9.8 Dark Hawk number 1. Or if you get both, I'll chop off $5. Nick's going to get B. Toast got an H. Toast, do you want to grab G for just $5 more? Boogity has a claim on both, but I'm going to open it up to Toast first. First appearance of the Source Wall. High grade X-Men Titans team up. And Newsy. Marvel DC. We're waiting to hear from Toast. Sweet. Trash. Time Machine, or excuse me, Marvel Classics number 2. Mid-high, it's number 2, which is Time Machine. That'll be on Marvel Comics presents 1. First Kalaku Fear Lord, first Sapphire Sticks, and more. High grade on B. Mr. Penguin. We also have Marvel Comics presents 49 and 48. First Band of Bad. I love how I take the time to write the key significance and then you can't read it. But it's also a Wolverine Spider-Man 2-part arc there. So there you go. Next we have first appearance of Modred the Mystic and something else. This is a mid to high grade Marvel Chillers number 1. That price is down. I remember that used to be quite a bit higher. Next. Marvel Fanfare number 1. High grade. Marvel Fanfare 24. First meeting of Carol Danvers and Monica Rambeau. Easy. Chris. It's first come, first serve, so you get the claim, right? I build up a pile for you. Let's say, like, here's Trask's pile, right? I just invoice you after the show. You have to fill out the link that I just dropped here. You'll put your address, your name, all that stuff. I see that after the show, and I shoot you off a PayPal invoice. You can pay with Venmo, PayPal, all this stuff through the invoice. People always forget PayPal invoices, you can pay with any credit card, debit card, that sort of thing. You can pay it with Venmo. Just payments due within 24 hours so that I can get everything out in the mail the next day. All right. Funny thing about going alphabetically, guys, you don't know when we're going to run into some bangers like this mid to low grade Marvel Feature 1, first appearance of the Defenders on E. I also have first headlining Red Sonja title. Here is a mid-grade Marvel Feature number 1, and I don't even have a spot for it on the wall. But I have 2 more that were like a smidge nicer. I'm going to have to just put them on I guess. Modred goes to Penguin. Pilgrim gets first Defenders. Paul. Roger and Paul. Next up, Marvel Premiere number 1. I actually forget the significance. I know it's a major Adam Warlock key. It's a relatively low grade, so we're sticking at the lowest price I could possibly do on that. On A. Here we have a near mint Marvel Premiere 27, which is the first Liberty Legion. Tough to find that in that grade. That's pretty cool. Second appearance of Scott Lang Ant-Man, Marvel Premiere 48, mid Newsy on E, and we have a full wall. Help me get this wall gone. Kyle gets an A. I just saw an H, I think. Yep, H is gone. Roger. Don't forget, if you get 10 claims, you get 10% off. If you get 20 claims, you get 20% off. And we just announced now, it's new, if you get 30 claims, you're going to get 30% off. That is not standard. That is a new thing we're doing. Thanks, Marcus. And I'll tell you, we had almost 10 people last week. Almost 10 people got the full 30% off. Marvel Spotlight 10, first appearance of Witch Woman, mid H. Marvel Spotlight 26, classic horror for you with the Scarecrow, good cover, mid grade, $7 on G. That's a new name, the Sleverton. What's up, Sleverton? Make sure you fill out the link. This is how I can invoice you after the show. The Sleverton. Got an H. John Crane, I think that's your first pile of the day. Yes. Okay. And there's that link. All right, moving on. Okay, next. Marvel Tales, number 8, first reprint of the first appearance of Mysterio. Mid A. Marvel Team Up 81, mid to low, Death of Satana. E, and I'm actually going to do $5. I don't know why I'm trying to squeak an extra $2 out of that. I do not need it. First Gorilla Girl, high grade, Marvel Team Up 91. G for Gorilla Girl. Hey, I have 2 of those. Let's not lose our momentum, folks. We have Silver Age X-Men to get to ahead of us. Let's get it going. Thank you, E. Thank you, E. Oh my gosh. Marcus. We got all our Tales of Suspense, our Tales to Astonish, our Spider-Man, our X-Men. We got to get it moving to do it. D-I-J, I-J, boom. Sweet. Marvel Team Up 100. First appearance Karma, Origin of Black Panther, and Storm. Mid to high, but a clean press can do some wonders for this particular copy on D. Here we got Marvel Team Up 141. Another one where a clean is going to be your friend here, more than even a press, I'd say. It's high grade, but it can be higher. Black Suit. Some people say it's the first black suit. I'm more of an ASM 252 guy. Meatball. Murray. Marvel 2-in-1, number 8. An all holiday issue. Mid. All right, we got two very different conditions. This is high grade. This is mid grade. Isn't it interesting the price difference that can make? Death of Thanos, as well as a couple other things. Sleverton's going to get I. Sleverton, I'm actually going to drop that price for you a little bit. I think $10 is a little greedy on that one. Where the hell did I put your file? There you go. Slev got I. Cool. Boogie got E. Word. Kevin, that's a Marvel Fanfare 1. Very high grade copy. Speaking of high grade, we have a 1987 Mask number 1. Probably a 9.4 or better right there. 15 on I. The only 12-cent Metamorpho book I got today, it's a mid to low number 8. Now, that's something I never see. Paul's going to pick up an I. Nice. Moving on. Keeping it alphabetical. Thank you, Paul. We are on to M. Miles Morales, number 10. First appearance of Ultimatum, the evil Miles Morales. Good enough to get graded. Key Collector calls it $20, which of course means we're doing 15. We always go under. The Mod Squad. Little Dell 15 center. Decent looking book there. $10. Mark Spector Moon Knight, first Chloe Tran. This is another one they say is $25. When you go to the eBay solds, I'm finding more like 15. So there you go. Fist of Khonshu, number 1, and Newsy. I agree. Possibly a gradable candidate here. Definitely a near mint. Mortal Kombat 0. Tough to get Mortal Kombat in. There you go. I am seeing Laura on H. I'm seeing Gayski. Nice. And I got one. Mortal Kombat. Zamboni got Mortal. Great condition there. Next is the second appearance of Ms. Marvel, Carol Danvers. Ms. Marvel number 2. This is near mint, but it's used to be worth quite a lot more. Now it's $10. Again, this is another one. They say it's a $10 book. I think I saw it and blindly put it at 10. I always do these for 7. It's kind of random, but I've just memorized it. First, Phoebe Mars, near mint, Namor the Submariner, number 1. $7. Ignore that 10. Ignore it. 7. Colt gets ABC. Thank you, Colt. Colt, I think you got 30% off. In fact, I think a bunch of people already have 30% off here. I might be in trouble. Hey, you know what? Good. First Queen Veronk, first cameo Pagan, New Avengers, number 1. The Bendis run. I'm lowering this price. This is another one of those ones It's technically a $30 high. First Snow Flame. I don't really actually do it for 30. I'll do 20 on that. The cocaine powered supervillain. Ivan's gonna pick up a D. And Colt gets a B, but it's not 30. It is 20. And Mr. Baker gets an H. Titans, very high grade, number 1. That is a gradable candidate. Wow. First Deathstroke on B. Beautiful. And I think I have more Titans over here. Okay. Number 6, first cover Trigon, mid-grade. Second Deathstroke, mid-high, number 9. First Disruptor, mid-high, number 20 on E. Might have gone too fast. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Sleverton, that's an A. Murray, nice. Got the B. Crane, got a D. Good thing is the Teen Titan stuff has a lot of cheap stuff. Claim all Titans. All right. Let's see. Titans. I'm actually going to, it's totally random, but I'm going to give you that Khonshu book and the Marvel fanfare. They don't quite match, but they're for free, so there you go. Sweet. Next up. Let me clear that in case anyone needs the link. There you go. All right, back to the ends. New Mutants, near mint, number 1. New Mutants 87. Sorry, it's the second print. All gold. Near mint. Near mint, but newsy. Final issue. H. New Warriors, second print. This stinking thing used to be like 20 bucks. Who remembers that? Crazy. Ball. D. Nowhere Men, number 1. Second print. Great series. Great series. Boogity. First appearance of the Luminals. First Cosmo the Wonder Dog. First appearance of Nowhere. Made popular in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Mid to High. Nova number 8 from 2007. Peter Parker Spectacular Spidey number 1. Clean in the press is going to go a long way with this. Currently, it is mid on H. First appearance of the Iguana High Grade Spectacular 32. Very underrated book. Spectacular 87, Black Cat. Pete reveals his identity to the Black Cat. Newsy. Mid to high grade, Newsy. First appearance of The Spot on E. High grade 100. Wow, a lot of people jumped on G. Holy crap, I saw like, oh my gosh. All right, Bowers got that one first. Wow, a lot of people like that book. Okay. Note to self, 87 is underpriced. Pilgrim picked up in first spot, I see. And an H for that matter. I'm going to lower my own price again. It is high grade, but it does have a little bit of tanning here. So it says 30. I'm going to do 20. One of the earliest Negative Zone covers. That is, seems like a cover that honestly was done ahead of its time. It's a pretty cool one. That'll be on page. 20 bucks. Ignore that 30. Here we have some mid to high grade 20-cent Phantom Stranger. Not so commonly found here. That's issue 23. Here's 27. Here's 28. These are beautiful looking books here, guys. 29. And that's it for my Phantom Stranger. Just a little pinch of it. Let's see. A couple claims on I. Polar Bear and Baker got beat out by Paul. Okay, where are we? Blah, 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 blah. Penguin, the H. Penguin, I love that cover. Zamboni's going with GF. One more on E. Zamboni, you taking it? Power Pack. High grade newsy, number 1 on I. And then the first full appearance of Curse, which is actually a Thor character, and the only other key in the run is issue 18. And had I had the first cameo of Curse, I would have put them together as a bundle. There you go. Horror fans, you don't find this too much. Near Mint Pumpkinhead, number 1. I also had number 2 thrown in at no cost. That's one of the Dark Horse ones that are pretty desirable. Boogity. I. Boogity, I'm going to give you J for free. Thank you. Zamboni. H. Next. Where are we? We are caught up. Okay, cool. Punisher. High grade, number 1 newsy. Very high grade, number 1 newsy. Might be a 9496. Speaking of which, Punisher Armory. Very tough to find in your mint. There you go. That's the newsy. This is the direct. Just priced a pinch under. Both same condition. First, Microchip. Signed by Garth Ennis. Punisher number 1. I don't remember what volume that is, but there you go. Paul. Got the newsy, but there's still a near mint direct. Palf got Armory. Kevin got J. Kev. And Raider got E. And first Microchip's still there on G. All right, 1952, Reggie number 7. Mid to low. First published Dan Slott with Marvel. Ren and Stimpy number 6. This is a near mint newsy as well. All right, a scarce second printing, first appearance of Lynx, first Robin solo series, Brian Boland, awesome cover. The second print, look for that Roman numeral. This is more valuable than the first print. Commit that to memory. The third print is actually quite even more valuable. From Facebook, Nick Dixon H. Boogity. 1. All right, we have a gradable candidate of first appearance of ROM, number 1 on I. I also have some other ROM keys, 52. First, General Meriwether Lachlan. I don't know who that is. I don't know ROM books at all, but there you go. It's a newsie. It's near mint. It's just $5. Raider. The Sandman, number 19, perfect condition. Secret Wars 1, perfect condition. Secret Wars 5. Remember people were dropping like 20, 30 bucks on this around the Deadpool trailer? Ridiculous. And Secret Wars 8. This is actually that classic death of Thanos when he gets his like spine ripped off. Crazy. Toast picked up, let's see what we got here. Hold on 1 second. I'm a little behind. Laura Lee gets a G. Murray picked up the Sandman. Toast got an E and a J and an F. Toast, toast, toast. There you go. Colt. Don't forget to hit that like button, folks. You never know what you're going to see when you go alphabetically. That rhyme. Full run. All beautiful high grade. You got some Mylars in there too of Secret Wars 1 through 12. Complete 8 is in there. Beautiful high grade. Whenever I have a high grade Secret Wars, and I try to keep them together, there you go. Secret Wars number 1. Mid-grade newsy, mid to high direct. H. Secret Wars number 3. All high grade. First appearance of Titania. Gradable candidates. There you go. Kyle's going direct. Toast. It's the other. Ball. I'm actually shocked that I isn't gone. That is a Krispy Kreme right there. Laughlin. Thank you. Colt gets an A and a C. Those were going nowhere fast. Thank you for cleaning those up. Those were our stragglers. Oh, I bumped my camera. Now it looks weird. There we go. Okay, I better pick up the pace. All right. Secret Wars 4, direct. Newsy, mid to high. 5, mid to high. 6, near mint. First, Julia Carpenter. I have 2 of those on H. Near mint, Secret Wars number 8. Pop that into Mylar. It's beautiful. Gradable candidate there on G. Laura Lee. Bang, bang, bang. Guys, round of applause to Laura, who just got a healthy looking book right there. Nice job. ACH. Those 2. Murray. Toast gets a G. Nice. Do I have any more Secret Wars? I have the full run. It is missing number 5 randomly, but you got your first Quake, a couple other keys. These were like wink at the camera clean, like gradable candidates, every last one of them. So there you go. Another Secret Wars number 1. I don't know how I missed that. And First God Emperor Doom number 2 on A. First Beyonder and Thunder Sword, Secret Wars 1 from Volume 2. Newsy, nice. First Hate Monger, Newsy, number 2. And it looks like I actually have 2 of those. And then first full appearance Beyonder is number 3 in Newsy. Joe Baker. Toast got A. Henderson got B and F. Ivan takes a G. And I think that is the last of our Secret Wars. All the Secret Wars I got is on the wall. All right. Shazam number 1, some sort of rare IMAX AMC special edition. Worth some more money than $5, but I don't really care. Mid-grade Sherlock Holmes number 1. 25-cent number 1. Wow. I got a couple. Near Mint Shogun Warrior number 1s on C. First appearance of Top Gun Showcase 12 center number 72. Very high grade. Gradable candidate on F. Zanowitz gets an A. Paul gets a C. I got a couple. Penguin gets a top one. And then I have one that I actually have marked to get graded. I don't see a single spine tick on this whole thing. The only thing I do see is I see some tanning up at the top. But if that's the only thing wrong with this thing, that's really good. 12 center, first appearance of Johnny Double. Gradable candidate, 1968. Looks absolutely amazing on A. Silver Surfer 14. That is high grade, iconic Silver and Spidey team up and cover on J. That is a beautiful copy. And then this is a near mint. It's the Origin of Silver Surfer. Great annual. If you ever have some time, read this guy. Big 64 pager, 1989 annual number 2. Loved that book when I was young. Tomeo picks up a Che. And then we have the other classic, Silver number 1. That's how great of that. Oh, where are we? Colt got an A and a D. Colt, you got like an inch left of your short box. We're getting there. Trask picks up a J. Spawn Batman number 1. I grade on A. I have 3 high grade Spawns on D. First appearance of Spawn. Should be a relatively recognizable book there. Esmeralda picks up a B. And Crane picks the A. I thought those spawns would be gone the second I put them up. That is a $30 high. These are high grade at 25. That's $5 lower. On D, spawn number ones. Paul gets one. Wow. Okay. I guess a lot of people have it. Spider-Man Noir. It's the variant. First appearance of Spider-Man Noir and first Vulture Noir. That is a gradable candidate there. B. Then, of course, we always have our silver, near mint Spidey 1, the regular Spidey 1. These are all near mint. And the semi-rare polybagged no price variant number 1 on J. Looks like I got a couple of these. Pal, nice. Boogity. And then the 13, perfect copy. All these are like 9.6, 9.8 candidates here. They are super clean. First appearance, crap. Is this Scream or Shriek? I always get them mixed up, but Maximum Carnage, Spider-Man Unlimited, number 1 on J. Very high. We have a full wall with Spider-Man and Spawn and Secret Wars. What is the world coming to? Get this wall cleared for me. We got good stuff coming up. Silver Age. You wanted Spidey? Here's your Spidey. Let me make this very easy for you guys. Here are some books that I could get graded, and I actually think they stand a shot at a 9.8. Get them gone. Actually, this guy even. I don't know about those spawns. They might be like 9.4, 9.6. Boogity Tips of Shogun. It's out of here. Claim all of these. So Sam Hain. That's a new one. Sam Hain, here is your link. Make sure you fill that out. That is how I get an invoice out to you. First name, last name. Make sure your email address is typed. Thank you, sir. And Sam, you just got 2 claims. So if you get 8 more, you get 10% off. If you get 20 claims, you get 20% off. If you get 30 claims, you get 30% off. Thanks for coming. Here is that link again. Make sure you fill that out. All right, moving on. Spider-Man versus Wolverine, near mid. Couple things there. Death amid leads. Wolverine discovers his identity. Couple things. Spidey Batman one shot, very popular, near mint. Uncle Lou's going to do a wall clean. Let's get him some free books. There's actually some gradables here if you want it, Mr. Lou. I'm going to give you a couple books for free, Mr. Lou. Free, free, free. Nice clean slate. Wow. All right. Next up, first appearance of Death Spawn, Spirits of Vengeance, number 4, near mint. First appearance of the Second Mist, and first appearance of Kyle Nimbus. Starman 0, mint, or near mint, maybe mint. Star Wars 1, first of the O'Dare clan, near mint. Star Trek the Motion Picture Adaptation, $5. Near minty Star Slayer, number 1. This is an actual Star Wars #1. It is slightly low grade, maybe mid to low. 30 center on G. I'll pick that up pretty fast. And then I have, if you ever see the $1.25 version, it's kind of a cool, hard to find one. It's a reprint of 1, 2, and 3 all in one. Pretty cool. This one's a mid, verging into high grade. Let's park it at mid. Star Wars #1, the 125 variant. Sliverton is going to get Death Spawn. All right, Star Wars #2, many first appearances, notably first Obi-Wan in the comics, mid to high B. Star Wars #3, mid to high, first cover of Han and Chewie. It says 25, I'll do 20. This one's just high. Star Wars #4. OMG. I feel like I rarely have Star Wars for you guys these days. Nice to get it back. All right, Penguin. And Penguin again. Right, 20 on that. 20. Penguin again on G. Colt got a CDI. Colt, I'm going to give you Star Trek for free. Colt, your box can fit only like a couple more books. Don't worry, we can start another box. I just wanted to let you know. For shipping purposes, we'll get this one box out. We'll maybe have a couple holds. First, Wedge, mid to high, Star Wars #5, 10. #6, mid grade, $5. First Crimson Jack, mid grade, #7, 8er. First Jackson, mid high, E. Or you want, you could just say claim the Star Wars and we can move on to the next. Crane, thank you. First Cloud Raiders #9, mid to low C. Non-keep, 18, mid to low D. Star Wars 30, mid, non-keep G. Oh, I missed that B plane. There you go. Kevin. Or you could just say claim the Star Wars. You'll get some free stuff and it'll be all yours. There's only a few left. 31, 39. This one's a mid. That one's a mid to low. 40. I forget the key significance of this, but that's a mid to high. 63, 70. Small key. First, here's a boss. Mid grade 71 newsy. We have a full Star Wars wall. Thanks, Kev. John got a B. And an I and J. John. First artwork on Star Wars by Jan Dorsman. I can't read my own handwriting. Cool cover. Colt got an A. E. All right, that's it for this box. Colt, everything at this point now is overflow. But again, like I said, don't worry about it. Rain. All right. 98. 100 anniversary issue. That's actually high grade. 107 high grade, the final issue, and a newsie at that. God, this might be like near, yeah, it's near mint. Darth Vader #1. I kind of forget. I haven't had Star Wars in a while. Usually, this stuff I commit to memory. I don't remember what that is. I know it's something. I just can't quite recall. Penguin got an eye. Nice. Zanowitz got an E. Zanowitz. Penguin got a G. Paul got a B. Right, we have very high grade. Pegged to get graded, actually. Atlas, 1977. First appearance of the son of Dracula. B. First appearance of Natasha Irons. Later, much later, becomes the next Steel near mid Steel 1. All right, we have made it through to the other side. We are into Strange Tales. It's time for some Silver Age. All right, let's see what we got. Paul's going to get B. Oh, wait, that's the older B. Uncle Lou got this B. Nice. Can we get a wall clear before we move on to our Silver Age here? Do a nice wall clear. I'll get you some freebies, get some nice discounts. Zamboni's going to help us out with H. Got a few left here. Colt's going to do a wall clean. Get him saved for. Great. All right. Thank you. Moving on. Strange Tales, 125. 125, low-ish grade, classic Submariner versus Thing versus Human Torch. H for Human Torch. Strange Tales 126. Big one here. First appearance of Dormammu. It is low grade, but that's going to be probably the cheapest you can ever find that. Lou, I'm giving you another free book. Here you go. And we have, I guess that's it for Strange Tales. We have a mid-grade Submariner #2. $10. Second appearance of Tiger Shark. Decent looking mid-grade. $10. Classic Buscema cover. Love those black fighting versus covers. Those look great. Technically, also, I never knew this. It's the 4th appearance of Vision. I don't think that's really particularly noteworthy, but that's kind of cool. It's about a 5.5. Maybe better. Pilgrim, thank you. Pilgrim, believe it or not, your short box is like a hair away from being full, too. High grade, Origin of the Serpent Crown. Next up, we got sub #15, mid grade. We've got #29. First Namor meeting Hercules, and first appearance of the Sirens. 29 mid F. #34, classic Fighting the Hulk cover with a Silver Surfer. Submariner 34 mid. First Doom Namor fight or whatever. Beautiful. That's a high grade 27. Love that. That looks nice. High grade Thor versus Namor. That's a 25er on J. Or you could just say claim the Namor and get a book for free. Or actually, probably more than one book. Oh, I didn't even see it. Colt. Gosh, I'm way behind. Zamboni got H. Oh, wait, was that? That was an older wall claim. I am delusional. Wait, whoa, hold on. I'm super behind. Okay. Roger got F. Okay. There we are. Sorry. Brain fart over here. Paul gets the new I. That was old wall. Yeah, I got it. Took my brain a second there. And then we're out of Submariner, and we have our only Superboy. Although I could have sworn I had another box. Whatever. 12-cent Superboy. It's actually a Neil Adams mid to maybe mid to high even. That's going to be $10. I had 15 on there. Whatever. Who needs it? Who needs that extra $5? Get out of here. All righty, and then we have first appearance of King Shark in cameo, and then first King Shark in full. So issue 0 and 9. The bundle on that. Colt's going with, actually, they're pretty much all classic covers. The Hulk classic. Several first appearances of here. One of the known ones is first Knockout. So this is also the first Knockout and Silver Dagger. Silver Dagger? I kind of forget. Superboy 1 and 2 near Minties on E. $8. Phil G, welcome to the party. Here is the link. You just have to fill that out for me. I'll see it after the show, and that is how I will get an invoice to you, my friend. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. All right. Oops, I meant to bundle these together, so I'll just make this one for free. Supergirl #1. We have the 90s one, 1994, and then the 1996 one. First, Supergirl Linda Danvers. So we'll bundle those for $7. Colt gets an E and an A. Nice. All right. Superman Adventures #1, first appearance of Mercy Graves. And I just had it, so there's #2. No extra cost. Classic Neil Adams, mid-grade, Superman 234. Here's a 20 center that is quite high grade, 268 on E. Thanks, Penguin. High grade superhero battle with the super gorillas. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. What the hell? Comic books get weird sometimes, folks. Ez, thank you. It's gone. Scarce Superman preview of Superman Adventures. It actually predated the Superman Adventures I just put up. Presented in cooperation with the Warner Brothers Studio Store. A preview of Superman Adventures. That's pretty cool. High grade, of course, on F. Zamboni picks up an F. Yoink. Full wall. Let's do some clearing up. We got a first frickin' appearance of Dormammu on C. What is that still doing here? Someone get that Strange Tales 126 out of here. Everett gets up a D. Thank you, sir. We can put up another one of the high-grade Bronze Age suits. This is a Batgirl team-up. It's issue 279 if you're looking for a nice upgrade copy on D. Lou's going to do a C and an H. Very nice. Kilt picked up a D. Origin Retold, high grade Superman Anniversary, issue 300. This is not a key, but I always think it is. It is a beautiful cover, high grade Neil Adams of Supergirl dropping one of the glass planets. Issue 307, high grade. I always think that's a key. It's not. It's just a particularly good Neil Adams. Super Gorillas. Thank you. Penguin got one, and so did Kilt. First appearance of the second Metallo, issue 310, very high grade on D for DC. Superman 365, very high grade. McFarlane fan letter before he was in the industry, so that's cool on A. Paul's going for I and E. Thank you, sir. Uh, 423. Did I forget the first appearance of Jonathan Elliott? 423, near mint. Penguin. Penguin, you're going to like the condition. Then we have, I think I have even more than this in another box. Look at all this near mint net. All gradable candidates. Superman #1. Beautiful looking books. I'm going to fan them out here on A. High grade H goes to Nick from Facebook. Thank you. And A goes to Penguin. Same with Laura. Laura. Phil is going to get one. Now, Phil, where did I put the file? There you go. Phil. Looks like Uncle Lou gets the very last one. And Scott is picking up 12 center Submariner. B and J are gone. And you can enjoy that 30% off. Nice. Colt, you're killing the game. That's what I love to see. Make the hobby fund itself. All right, we are down to just 2 boxes left. Actually, hold on. Superman 13, very high grade, newsy. First reintroduction of Toyman in the modern age. A small key, but it's a good read. One of the Doomsday cameos. I actually stopped doing these at claim sales, but that's near mint newsy, baby. I got cool. Raider. First appearance of Doomsday. Man of Steel 18, your mint. First Cyborg Superman solo issue. Both versions cover A and B. Look at that. That's a newsie. I don't even know if I caught that. That's just $5. Big Cyborg Superman fan. All of the die cuts, all 4 spread against all 4 different titles. So first Eradicator, Cyborg, Superman, Steel, and Superboy solo issues. Some first appearances in there too. That's going to be on G. Mikey Maz gets an A. Mikey, yeah, you're here. Boogity. Might have another one. Let me see. Yes, I do. Boogity, you get that one. Boogity gets one. And Roger Pilgrim gets the other. And with that, Mr. Roger Pilgrim, your box can literally fit like 2 more books. Just so you know. All right, same thing. This is the first Steel solo issue, the die cut and the regular cover on A. Some people actually technically say that's the first appearance of Steel, by the way. First appearance of Static in actual DC continuity, near mint. Perry White KKK story. Very controversial, very bizarre issue. High grade, Man of Steel 47. The Wedding issue, the DC Universe logo variant, possible 9/8 candidate on I. G and H are out of here. I feel like whenever we get to Superman, there's always a massive slowdown where it gets really suddenly affordable again. And then we get into like Tales to Astonish and Tales to Suspense, and it gets expensive. So just be ready. We're in a sort of a cheaper lull right now, but it's about to pop off. Whatever happened to the Man of Tomorrow? I have the trade paperback, $5. Perfect Copy, Speeding Bullets, one of the best one-shot Elseworld stories to come out of the 90s. First meeting of Damian and John Kent. Rebirth, Superman 10, great cover. Both variants, first blue Superman, glow in the dark cover, and the second print, all high grade. Tenor. Boogity. It's fun to say. It's boogity. You know what? I have been waiting too long. This is not alphabetically, but this one dude just has not contacted me about his pile. He only has one book. Let's put that Punisher meets Archie back up on the wall, $7. It says 15. I do these for 10. So second or full appearance, cover appearance, whatever you want to call it, of Doomsday on G. B and G are both 9698 candidates, though. So just so you know, they're clean. All right. What I missed? Boogity got that. Colt got I. Thank you, Colt. Superman is always the calm before the storm. We're in the cheap stuff right now, but it is soon to blow up. We write a quick. We definitely are about to hit a little spot of some Silver Age, so just get ready. Anyone claims the whole wall, I'll give you F and G for free. Let's get Superman out of here. Let's do it. Laura, thank you. 3. All right, cool. It's Laura. Laura, I might pop you in a short box. Let's see. Yeah, give me a second. I'll pop you in a short box. All right, Laura Lee. You got like that secret word font. You got it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Next. Supernatural Thrillers #1, first appearance of It, which is a very obvious inspiration for Swamp Thing, meaning Swamp Thing was inspired by this. Pretty cool. As of Giant Star Superstars, it's actually the first giant size title. They eventually changed it to Giant Size Fantastic Four, which when you look up Giant Size Fantastic Four, it starts with issue 2. Anyway, classic Hulk versus Thing. It's a low grade at 30. Not terribly low grade, but I'd say like a 3.5, 4.5, something in that pocket. Butcher got a B. Thank you, Butcher. By the way, when we're done here, I have one more box that I didn't get to do alphabetically, which has bangers. So we're randomly going to have some non-alphabetical stuff at the end of this that's really good. All right, Giant Size Supervillain Team Up 1, mid grade. Supervillain Team Up 14, first meeting of Doc Doom and Magneto. It's a mid. Then we have the final Len Wein issue of Swamp Thing. Mid-grade 13. All right. Like I said, those of you who were patient, we're about to kick it into the Silver Age. Some of this is going to get randomly expensive. You never know what we're going to get when we're doing alphabetical. You just don't know. So let's do it. Someone get B or no, I didn't. Yeah. So let's get to it. Thank you. Tales of Suspense. Very popular X-Men crossover. Early Iron Man and everything. Copy is about a 5.5 to a 6 at $80 on A. Second appearance of the Mandarin. 54. Check out this price here. It is a low grade copy, probably a 3.5. $30 on C. Mr. Tomeo, thank you. First appearance of Jarvis, as well as some other things. We've got about a 5.5 to a 6. Tails 59. Iconic cover. I think it's also first meeting of Iron Man and Cap there. Tomeo picks up a C. We have the second appearance of Hawkeye. He's actually on the cover there. Tails 60. That's the second appearance of Hawkeye. Copies about a 4. It's going to be $40 on H. A-O-N-D. First Silver Age appearance of the Red Skull, which is also his origin. Issue 66. Similar condition on I. First appearance of the Titanium Man. This one's a little better than the others. This one's in the 5s, I think. Number 69. Love that it's also a first cover appearance. J. Here we have a mid-grade 71. Iron Man punches Titanium Man in the face. Good stuff. It is technically a key, although I didn't upcharge price or anything. That first title crossover with Tales to Astonish. Tales of Suspense 8. Now, Mark. 83 is first appearance of the Tumbler. Similar condition on C. Esmeralda. Thank you. Tales of Suspense 84. This is a pretty impressive looking mid-grade of first Super Adaptoid on B. Tales of Suspense 87. Non-key. $10. 88. Non-key. $10. 95, but this is very nice condition, so I put an extra $5 on that one. Thanks to Mail. All right, we are into Tales to Astonish. From 1963, we have a low grade number 42 on A. Second appearance of the Wasp. Low grade, you got a little bit of Marvel chip in here. It's about a 4.0. It's number 45. on D. Mail. And mail. Next, Tails 49. Hank becomes Giant Man. Got a 5-0 on I. That's issue 49. Number 50 is the first human top and second appearance, I guess, of Giant Man. This one's pretty nice. I popped that in Mylar. 5, 5, 6, something like that. D. And 53, low grade J. We got it like a monopoly in the room here. Where's all our Silver Age hunters? Mr. Tomato. I keep almost saying tomato. 54. Mid-grade 15. 55. 15. Classic Spider-Man crossover. Similar condition. It's issue 57. $40 in Mylar. 58. 10. I'll fill the wall. Classic Hulk versus Giant Man battle. First crossover with Hulk. 59. Mid to low F. Give me a second, folks. James got an ADI. ADI. 300's going with F. Good to have you, 300. I think we're caught up. There's the link for those who need it. Where are we at? First title, crossover, the Tales of Suspense. This one's the one that's a little bit more valuable, the Tales of Suspense one. 82, Namor versus Iron Man. Classic Marie Severin cover. This one's going to be mid to low. Maybe like a 4.0, 4.5, like that. Great classic Silver Surfer Hulk cover. And is that the end? Might be. The end for now. We'll get back to some Silver Age in a bit. Here we got Tarzan, Lord of the Jungle, mid to high grade copies. Number 1. Colt takes an I. Bowed. Get some hand Sanny. Okay. All right, now we're into TMNT. Origin of the TMNT, high grade, single digit, number 7. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures, near mint, number 1. Now, this was one of the best finds from the collection I got last weekend. The very scarce first trade paperback called Shell Shock shows all the first early issues. There was something like they made this, it had a scarce print run. They were actually really hard. I couldn't find any on eBay. There was only one recent sale, and it was not a great condition at $60. This is signed. So TMNT, shell heads. There you go on D. You got something pretty special there. All right, where are we at? Bipolar got 30, but Bipolar got I. Zamboni got J. And Butcher got D. And unfortunately, I think that's the last of my TMNT. But we're on to some 4. All right. I only have a little pinch of Thor today. Guys, there is some classic stuff up on this wall. Let's get it going. Thanks, Marcus. All right. I don't know what volume it is, but it is just cover price. The Straczynski run, Michael Turner cover. One of those popular artists. First appearance of Zeus and Hercules. This is a mid to low grade Journey into Mystery annual #1. They only made one annual, and it's a big key. That's on G. 4045. Annual #3 is a non-key, low grade. Journey into Mystery 112. This one's about a 4.5 to a 5. First appearance of King Laufey, and it is the first Hulk versus Thor. On J. Thank you, Mail. Then we have A Journey into Mystery 113. It is the origin of Loki. Book's about a 5.5, maybe a 6. I'm going to do a 100 on G. Mark Fry got a J. And I actually still have your sticker right here. Perfect. Thanks, Mr. Mark. Sergenko picks up the I from Facebook. Thank you, sir. Journey into Mystery 118. Mid-grade. First appearance and cover appearance of the Destroyer, the villain from the first Thor movie. The final Journey into Mystery issue. This is a mid-grade 125. Colors look great. Go on F. I have a 126, which is actually the first issue of Thor. One of the tougher Thors to get. 125. 126. The book's about a 4.5. Kilt picked up F. Mayo picked up a J. Next up is Thor 131. Just a nice space curvy cover. This one's about a 5 on F. First appearance of Mjolnir. And, excuse me, the first time they actually name Mjolnir. It's also the second appearance of the High Evolutionary. This copy is about a 6 J for just $20. Looks like another J claim immediately. Nice. First appearance of Mangog, similar condition. Takes its place. That's issue 154. 154. Hit that like button, folks. Up next is an almost full run of Tomb of Dracula. Then we got Werewolf by Night. We've got a lot of Wolverine. We've got X-Men. We're making our way alphabetically all the way down to Z. And I do actually have some Silver Age X-Men today. But we are stuck on a wall, so we need to get a little bit of movement. Colt, I'm going to give you one of the A's for free. Thank you very much. Thanks, Colt, for helping clean up our wall. Okay. Dude, if I bump this camera one more time, gosh. Is that better? Yeah. H-I-J. Ooh. That's not nothing. Tell you what. You got a bunch of stuff for me today, Kyle. I'm going to give you 131 for free. All right. All right, we're down to just a few. All right, here is the Newsy first beta rate build. Like, you know what? I'm going to do this. Tell you what, I got 50 and 18. Why don't I shave off the awkward $3? We'll make it a $65 bundle. These are mid to high, both newsies. First and second Beta Ray Bill, $65. How about that? Gradable alert. Randomly, we got this near mint to mint. First cap wielding Mjolnir. All right. Let me just mark this as just a 15. For you, Mr. John. Mr. Pilgrim. Yoink. All right, we're getting into our Tomb of Dracula. We're starting with the giant size. I have number 5, first John Burnett Marvel. Mid to low, $15. Number 4, first one I had another one of those. And number 3. These are mid, 3 and 4. Number 2 is first appearance of Yarnon, some horror villain I don't know how to pronounce, and classic bondage color. Mid. Trask gets a D. All right, now I was pricing this, and someone did come in and grab up number 1 and 2. So we're actually starting with 3, mid-grade. First, Rachel Van Helsing and Taj Natal. Mid-grade, possibly a 6, 6.5 of number 3. Number 4 is a little nicer. I'd say 7.5. And it just gets better and better. I think you're in the 8s with number 5. See with number 6, I like that cover. Creepy. And J. And there's the link. So we're into the horror now. We're at our Tomb of Dracula. If anyone wants, you could claim all the Tomb of Dracula too. And I'll give you. Why don't we do something kind of crazy? This is not a match. But if you claim the rest of the Tomb of Dracula, I'll give you $100 book for free. I've done pretty well today. I can afford to be a little bit stupid right now. That is a incredible opportunity. First person to take it. I don't even know if I've ever had a giveaway that good on a thing like that. Mark Fry's doing it. All right, Mark Fry, let me find you a better spot. I'm going to park you there. 3 big letters. 3. Thank you, sir. Get the rest of my tube. Okay. Cool beans. All right. Ironically, we still have our Tales of Suspense. $70. Why don't you take B and C and we'll make it $50? First person to take it, that's $20 off. Why can I not get this right? What am I doing differently this week with this camera? I feel like it's cockeyed. I don't know what's going on. All right, whatever. Colt. So that means this guy's just $10. Cool. Okay, sweet. All All right, we got a little pocket of Transformers. I'm not unbelievably familiar with Transformers keys, so you guys might have to help me here. It's a Transformers number 2, mid-grade newsy. I know this one, early black suit crossover. Mid to high grade newsy, that's number 3. Number 4, first Destructicons, first Shockwave, first Dinobots in a cameo. I actually have 2 of those. Transformers the movie. I have 1 and 2. I'll just make them both just $7. Henderson got C. Roger picked up a D. Alan Smith. Transformers Headmasters. I just wrote many first appearances. Mid to high on H. I also have Transformers Universe, number 1. First cameo, Josie Beller, mid to high, Newsy, Transformers 5. First appearance in full of Josie Beller, number 6. High grade first Dinobots, Newsy, G. High grade first Circuit Breaker and Starscream, Newsy, A. Pilgrim. That might be a near mint. First Jetfire, first Devastator, first Constructicons. That's beautiful. And I have 1 that's a little bit lower. First cameo of Jetfire, a bunch of stuff. First full appearance of Jetfire, mid to high grade 11. F. Tilt takes a J. I don't get Transformers too much. Kind of fun. First Grapple, Hoist, Smokescreen, Skids, and Tracks. High grade 14, J. Anyone want to just do a claim Transformers and I'll give you a bunch of crap for free? We're getting pretty generous today, so why don't we do this? Let's see. If you claim all the Transformers, all the items under $5 will be free. And that is actually a large amount of stuff here. That's, yeah. Why don't we do that? All the under $5 stuff will be free. So now I just have to write. I'm just going to do F for free, F for free, F for free, F. Maybe I should really think about this before I agree to do stuff like this. Oops. F, F, free, F for free, F for free, F for free. Uh-oh, guys, I'm an idiot. F for free, F for free. All right, that's the end of that. Get me out of the misery. Laura, you just got like 15 books for free. Nice job. Find your moment and seize it. There you go. Not to mention, you probably just hit 30% off too. Cool beans. All right, we have made it down to you. Ultimate Comics, number 3. 4th appearance of Miles Morales. 1st appearance of Judge. $20 book. I'm doing them for $15. All the keys in the Ultimate Venom, whatever, so I just made a bundle. First full appearance of the Ultimate Carnage, near mint. Tough to find that in near mint. And then all the Carnage-related Ultimate keys I made into a $15 bundle. Nice. you know what? We passed the T's, and I forgot to put the tick. Number one, I believe it's the fourth printing, very high grade copy, $30. Number two, first printing is the first ever die cut cover. That's awesome. Number 10, and the last one is Big Blue Destiny. I never, ever, 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 ever have tick, so that's cool. 300. Thank you. And again, if we make it all the way to Z, I will bring out another box of more meaty stuff that is not yet alphabetized, but it's good stuff. Okay. First appearance of Ultimate Spider-Woman. A much better character, if you're asking me. Lethal Protector, 1 near mint. 3 near mint. I don't have room to put up the rest. Let's get it gone. Clear this wall. Colt's gonna go H-I-J. Easy come, easy go. We do have Web of Spidey coming up. That's right. Marcus Henderson gets a G. Okay. There's that high grade 4, 5, and 6. And Venom the Madness, number 1. That's a fun one people like. Phil. Did anyone get G yet? And just to show you guys how nice this stuff is. Also, I'm going to give you a little fun fact. This was not in my slabbing video. Freaking Venom Lethal Protector has been my honey hole. I consistently find 1 through 6 in near mint, and I oftentimes send them to get graded. This guy's always $100. This thing's down. It's like $60. This frickin' thing is like over $100 in near mint. That's yeah. That's my honey hole there. Anything Venom from the 90s has a nice 9.8, and it had really good paper, and it's more likely to get 9.8s. All right, moving on. Keep that one for free. That bit of advice. Sam Hain gets an F. Where was your pal, Sam? I found it. There we go. Full run of Tom King's Vision. These actually sell between $100 and $160. Well, your boy James from Midhunter Comics is doing it for $80. Tough to find complete right there. Really tough. Next. Mid-grade Vision Scarlet Witch number 1. There is a first appearance in there. I don't remember. First appearance of Glamour and Illusion. High grade Vision 4. First appearance of Tommy and Billy. Mid to high grade 12. 1967. Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. 12-cent Golden Age sized book on J. Live. Where are we? Hollow Mon. Mark Fry. Nate. First appearance of Negan. I actually have a couple of these. Walking Dead 100 on I. I think this is the second appearance of Warlord. Warlord number 1. Warlord number 1 is not the first appearance. It's the second appearance on H. I also have another one that's not quite the same condition. This one's mid to low on G. And now that's an older Solomon claim. Crap, my brain got a little tied up. Was that a Negan claim, Mr. Marcus? Let me know. First appearance of Makist, which is some sort of warlord key on F. Although, why don't we do this? Get F through H, and I'll make either one of these free. How about that? I think that was an older G2. Yeah. Same with this guy. I'll make that $5. Warlock in the first appearance of the Infinity Watch, number 1. They say it's like a $15 high. No freaking way. I used to do them for 10. Now I do them for 7. Take it for 5. So anyway, do F through H. I'll give you one at F or G for free. Where's the love for the ultimate up top? Good Lord. Marcus takes J. You're getting it for just $5. Colt just did EFGH. EFGH. Guess what, Colt? I'm going to give you both of these for free. And I'm pretty sure you're long past 30% off, so you're doing just fine. Mark Fry takes a first appearance of Negan. Where are you, Mark? First appearance and origin of Star Thief, a mid-grade, Warlock 13, H. And we are into a tiny pocket. Unfortunately, it's only a small pocket, but it is near mint. Web of Spider-Man number 1, first Vulturions. Number 15 is First Chance. This one's a very fine. Number 18 is the first cameo of Eddie Brock, another very fine plus. 18, if you know, you know, on E. And this one's just a, classic anniversary border. High grade, $3. Trask gets a G. Roger. We're squeezing it into Roger's pile. That's what she said. Todd gets a J. Second, Eddie Brock, 24, G. And Web of Spider-Man, 31 on E. 32 on J. Classic Craven's Last Hunt stuff there. Harley. Trask. Roll it again. J, 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 J. Oh, a lot of J. All right, let's do a bundle for you guys on the top here. I mean, there's decent value. Tell you what, take the top row. It's not even a full row. I'll give you this guy for free. Let's get these ultimates out of here. Panarico is going to pick up a Volturions. Someone, let's do something about the top row. Tell you what, we'll make it better. Get the whole top row. I'll give you B for free. So I'm not giving you the $8 for free. I'm going to give you the $12 for free. Get it out of here. Negan going to Palfrey. Boogity. Cool beans. I think I've said cool beans too many times today. 3:30. I think we're going to go all the way, at least till 4. I think we're going to make it to Z. And then I have some more awesome stuff to show you guys. We now have an almost full run of Werewolf by Night. Let's start with our giant size. Number 2, mid-grade. I have 2 number 4s. First, Werewolf by Night meets Morbius. These are mid to low C's. I have 2 number 9s. Oops, hold on. I'm jumping the gun. Number 2. Someone claimed number 1 in shop already. Number 2, mid to high. Number 3, first Dragonus, high. Number 4, high. Number 5, high. Number 6, mid to high. There's a sticker on that made that stick. Mid to high. Number 7, classic cover, high. Colt with a B. Mark. Claim Werewolf by Night, D-E-G-I-J. Sweet. All right, then we have 8, first appearance of Krog, blue cover, high, B. 9, first Tatterdalamanum Sarnak and the Committee. I don't know, I can't read my own handwriting. That's the high. Here's the low. First partial appearance of the Committee, high, and the relatively low. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Xavier? 11, first appearance of the Hangman. That's a high on A. I have a mid 12 on F. First appearance of Topaz and Talon. That's a mid to high 13. Clean B, I, and D. And A, F, G. Yeah, we've been moving and grooving, dude. 14. High. 15. Origin of Werewolf by Night. First meeting of Werewolf by Night and Drac. That's the high. This one's pretty close, but I'd say it's a little bit more mid on G. Here's a low first Hunchback. Hey, what's the other one? N? Tim, let me know. First appearance of Behemoth. That is definitely a mid to high. I'd say more high on F. This one's another mid to high 18. Dracula versus Werewolf by Night. There's a high 19. B-I-G. And I'll just keep the party going. Here is a mid classic cover 20. 21, I'd say mid. 22, I'd say mid there. High. From this collection, I will tell you, the first appearance of Moon Knight was graded. It was already put on eBay, sold in the same day. So no, you will not find a 32 in this lot. It's just basically the quote unquote the smaller stuff in Werewolf. All right, so we're up to 22, but we got more. A, B, D, F. So A, B, D, F. G, G, I. And you know what? Kind of random. Doesn't really match, but I'm going to give you this Warlock for free. Thank you. Okay, Werewolf, 23, mid to high, 23 on A, mid 24B, mid 25 D, classic cover. 26 is going to be a mid F. First appearance of Dr. Glitter Knight, mid to high, 27, mid to high, 28, mid to high, 29. Colt goes for E and J. Oh boy. A, B, D, F, A, B, D, F, A, B, D, F, H, I. Rock on. Okay. Let me just propose something. Tim, do you want me to just grab everything that's mid-grade or higher? Let me know before I put the next round up. We could just do that. Hit that like button if you will, folks. Boom. Boom. Mid-grade only. Okay. All right, that literally only leaves a few left. Here is mid, but maybe mid to low, 41. I think it's the second to last issue. Mid to low, Jim Starlin, 35. And mid to low, 34 on F. That's the rest of our Moon Knight. Moon Knight, oh my God. You know, Colt's going to pick up a C as well. Nice, thank you, sir. I have 2 of them. All right, full run, high grade, West Coast Avengers, the original 4-part series, volume 1. There you go, done. Let's do the rest of my West Coast Avengers. High grade, actually near mints. First, Master Pandemonium, number 4. Number 10 is First Headlock, near mint. 14, Anniversary Border, near mint. 35, I'm not doing that. Look at that. I tried to follow the trends there. I'm not playing this game. That used to be a $1 bid book. I'll meet you halfway, though. 15. First cameo of John Walker as U.S. agent, 44. Roger. Roger. Oh boy, your box is pretty tight there, Raj. Where are we? Toast. Murray. Hello, man. Nate, where did I put the file? Here's one of the more recently changed dudes. Hollow Man. Hollow Man. Hollow Man. Oh my God. Where are you? It's going to be right in front of my face. Wait, what the hell is going on? I actually can't find you. Mikey Man, Doug Boo. Oh, yep, right in front of my face. I knew it. Okay. Colt got a J. I think we're caught up. Hollow Man got a D. And Tim just did a clean sweep, I think. ABF. I'll give you a C for free. Cool. First, White Vision. Mid to high, B. First, Great Lake Avengers, high grade, C. West Coast 54, near mint, that is a FF1 homage, D. And then you know what? Actually, I actually can never remember what this is. I know it's some sort of dark Scarlet Witch key. It is a near mint. Quite honestly, it looks like a gradable candidate. But if you guys can remember, first cover Dark Scarlet, I forget. Toast is going to get B. Nate got CD. Who wants to tell me what E is? I truly do not remember. All right. By the way, in case you're curious, we had 6 long boxes. Here's all that's left of our sale. So we are absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. There's a little bit for everybody. All right. High grade, Intelligent Hulk, which they actually ended up using. What if Hulk number 2? What if number 4, the symbiote thing? I actually forget the key significance of that. I swear, the camera starts rolling. I start forgetting key significance. First meeting of Conan and Wolverine. High grade. High grade. First Jane Foster as Thor. Sam. What if Craven had killed Spider-Man? 17. That's where you actually get the classic cosmic suit there. What if number 31? Nate. Cribs. Oh my goodness, it's been a bit. How you doing, man? Cribs. All right, I love this next book. This ties with X-Men 4 as the first Omega Red. Fun fact. That's on D. Here we got a mid-high first Obnoxia the clown, excuse me. Number 34, it is a newsie as well. H. Bowers picked up D. Nope. Cribs was first H. First, Shala Ball as Silver Surfer. Obviously, that one's got a little more notoriety now. First, Thor versus Conan, 39. The AF-15 six-arm homage. Here's another one. They say it's like a $20, $25 high. I'm doing 15. What if Venom possessed the Punisher? That's issue 44 on A. Kilt. Cribs. Daysky. I have a couple of these Sienkiewicz covers, 47, featuring Loki. People go nuts for it, I guess. Near mint 49, what if Silver Surfer possessed the Infinity Gauntlet? Another classic. Is that near mint? Looks like it. What if Hulk had killed Wolverine? Let's see. This says 15. I'm going to do 10. Karen Gillan from Guardians Galaxy made some comics. $15 high for the Wicked and the Divine. I'll do 10. Possible option series, you know how that goes. Oops. 10-cent Archie. It's Wilbur, number 81. Actually, it's a pretty good copy, too. And we're on to our Wolverine. Here we've got about a very fine plus. First patch. Pop that in the Mylar. Holloman. A and B to Colt. Again, I'm going to make this. Toast takes an F. Very good. Fry. That's a G. What are you here? High grade, full run. Marine Limited. Wolverine. Roger, I don't even know if I can fit it in this box. We might have to get a little creative there. I might have to have a ship out this box and the rest starts the next box. Here is a low grade, but with a clean and press, you can probably bounce it to mid. Wolverine 1, mid grade 2, mid grade 3. Here's the near mint first patch. F. that already happened. All right, so Baker. Laura. Mail. All right, Mirror Mint. First, Mirror Moss Blade. Wolverine 2. Adam Hughes. Wonder Woman 142. Some scarce diamond whatever version of World War Hulk 1. They say it's a $50 high. We're going to do 40. Looks like it's good enough to be a 96982. Just saying. First appearance of Sakaar. That's issue number 5 from World War Hulk. And then I have a World War Hulk, the full run, all 5 issues on G. So I got the Ultimate World War Hulk bundle. Sam got full run on G. D-E-H. Lower one of these prices, Colt for you. Cool. All right. Uh, 1964 World's Finest, issue 145, mid-low. Here's a mid-low, first Bat Zorro. Near mint, first Wolf the Barbarian. Young Avengers, number 1, mid-high. Young Avengers, number 1, high, director's cut. Young Avengers 4, this might be perfect here. Classic king cover. Possible 9.8. Who knows? And Boney picked up an F. C goes to Nick from Facebook. Enrico, what's G? X-Men Annual 4, mid-grade, first meeting of the X-Men and Doctor Strange, and origin of Nightcrawler. X-Men number 9, first X-Men Avengers crossover, first appearance of Lucifer. That is going to be a low grade. Still low grade, better than no grade. X-Men number 10, first Kazar in the Silver Age. Low grade, not terribly, but I'd say it's about a 4. High. Second appearance of Juggernaut. This one's a mid to low, maybe a 5.5. J. What you guys have been waiting for. Let's see. J. Okay. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. 2 copies in practically identical shape. Third appearance of the Sentinels. It's number 16. Nice and early. X. 27 mid. I think this is actually the one I used for the thumbnail. We have a mid first Banshee. G. All right. Things are picking up. Kyle got a D, so did Ben P. All right, hold on. Let me just tag it there. Ben P. Kyle. All right, where are we? I'm a little behind. Kyle got G. Colt went A, B, E, H. Boy, caught up. Okay. X-Men 29, I think it's a non-key. Relatively low grade on A. Same with 30. A couple first Cobalt Mans. I think they're both relatively low. This one was like a pinch nicer than the one on E. Then P is first to A. Where did I literally just put Ben P? There we are. Mr. Bowers is first to B. B for Bowers. I see a Murray. Ben. X-Men 32. Respectable. Mid-grade, third appearance of Juggernaut. Classic Juggernaut cover, mid-grade 33. Mid to low, first appearance of Changeling, and second appearance of Banshee on I. H. Powers on I. Here's a mid-grade, maybe mid to high, X-Men 100. Always blows my mind, the price tag on that one. High grade, first Colossus versus Juggernaut, Origin of Storm, couple things there. Nice copy of that 102. Classic Perez cover, a mid 112. And a non-key mid-low, 113 on A. Toast. Balance. Balance. And balance. Bowers just did a nice clean sweep. Here we have a mid to low. First Alpha Flight, that's the cameo. And we have our mid first Alpha Flight. Bowers just really swung into action here. Nice. All right, first Eric Ray, Junior Games Control. It's looking copy. Mid-grade, maybe a little better, 136. Oh, Toast got a CSE. $5. Mid-grade 147. Everett got a beat. Couple non-key X-Men. 187, 190. Mid-grade Newsy, first Forge, 184. Toast. Boogity, that's these two. Mid-grade, first Nimrod, D, excuse me. Boogity. High grade, first Cable as a baby. Okay. High grade classic cover, 207. High grade first meeting of Wolvie and Sabretooth. Just got that in this past week. High grade, maybe even near mint, first cover, Mr. Sinister. See? Definitely near mint. I even pegged it to get graded. First Jubilee. Might be a 9.8. Sam also got a B. And Mr. Marcus got a C. Luke. Mid-grade Jim Lee Classic 268. Near mint 300. Really bought some of the things. $15 high, first Bone Claw. I'm doing 10. I always do 10. Gayski, you got one. Nice. X-Men 1. I always do these for $3 unless it's the wraparound. There it is, which I did before. Reprint, giant size X-Men. High grade, first Cassandra Nova. Nice. Tasty. Got another one. First appearance of Blacksmith and Marrow as an adult. Marriage of Scott and G. Near mint X Factor number 1. Very Fine Plus, First Apocalypse. The classic Liefeld and McFarlane collab on X Factor number 50. Perfect Condition, first appearance of the new X Factor. J, that's issue 71. Holloman. Toast. Phil H. Bowers. First appearance of Exodus, an Omega level mutant. $8. Mint. Some people still think it's first Domino. I don't know. I'm kind of more of a, I think number 8 is near mint H. A signed by Fabian Nicieza with COA X Factor number 1. Henderson. There we go. Believe it or not, folks, that was the last book of the original 6 boxes I had for you guys. So if we sell every book here, that means every last book has sold from the sale. So let's see if we can do it. And as promised, I have a little more to show you, some keys and other stuff that you might be interested in, but that wasn't alphabetical. So maybe we can get a cleared wall and we can get to this stuff. I'm going to go take another quick pee break. Holloman got a C and a J. One second. All right. Very nice. All right. So I have some stuff to show you guys. We can keep going. This is just a bunch of assorted keys and things that I hadn't yet gotten able to pop into the boxes for today. So this was intended to be in next week's file, but we'll do it now. First, Jackson Hyde, Aqualad, perfect condition, probably a 9.8, honestly. It's also the first cover of Death Swan, Deeper Death Swan. Another gradable here, fourth race with Superman Flash. It's the first race with Wally West. Another near mint to mint there. It's Adventures of Superman 463. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, they say it's a $25 high. I've never had this, or I haven't in a while, so we're going to try it at 20. H. Henrico grabbed a D. Mr. Pilgrim grabbed a B. And Boo grabbed an H. Classic Neil Adams, high grade, annual 14 on D. First Archangel and cover. That's a gradable copy there. If it doesn't go today, I'm sending it off. X Factor 24. Here's another one. We literally already had one of these up today. Here's another one. Of course, I don't know. This one might be a go get it graded copy. Web 32. I see a Toast on D. Toast on D. Sam on C. Mr. Kyle on B. And another gradable. These are some books we already had up, but you know what? What the hell? Possible 9.8 there. Here's the near mint. Sold the mid grade earlier. 68. Perfect copy, first Gambit. I think I'm actually kind of saving some meaty boys for the end here. I'm glad we did this box. Let's see. Sam. And Kyle. Possibly a perfect copy here. First Batman Beyond in actual continuity. Tough to find Batman Superman Annual 4. Here's a near mint Crow #1. It's called Dead Time, and I'm definitely underpricing that. For the rest of our Hulk, we have a decent copy. Mid-grade First Sabra. High grade, the actual first appearance of Red Hulk on H. Near mint, maybe near mint minus First Weapon X Wolvie on E. First Sabra still there. Gradable. First Lady Deathstrike. Alpha Flight 33. Gradable. First Jim Lee at Marvel. Newsy. Alpha Flight 51. Scott Snyder's American Vampire. Vertigo. Here it is. ASM 290. Pete Proposes. That's a mid-grade copy. Near mint. First appearance of Menace. ASM 550. Anderson. Roger. Near mint. Fourth printing. Killing Joke. Cool orange text. Near mint. First appearance. And the popular David Finch cover of a White Rabbit. I have some more Bronze Age soup. This one's 266. This is extremely high grade. I don't know what's going on. This is the issue in which they start that whole origin of Superman with the Kryptonian glasses so you can't see him. They say it's a $35 high. I don't know if that's because the movie bumped that up. I kind of always thought that should be like 20 bucks. All right, see what's going on. Laura Lee today. Kyle. Mark. Nate. Neil Adams Classic. Unfortunately, we got a little bite out of the corner there. 317. Another near mint Superman 1. We had 4 of those. Here's another one. First appearance of Amanda McCoy and Sidney Happerson. Superman 2. Superman 3. First appearance of Amazing Grace. Superman 4. First appearance of Bloodsport. Grade. Superman 7. First appearance of Rampage. Superman 11. First appearance of Mixia Spitlick in the modern age. Boogie. Nate. We are giving you guys the opportunity to get that 20, 10, or 30% off. Try to hit it. Fast. There's the link if anyone needs. All right, we have some bronze, but mid to high grade Jimmy Olsen. Kind of cool. 143, 142. Second cameo Dark Side, as well as many other things. Mid to low 135. That's a good one. We sold a very low. This one's the mid grade. First Morgan Edge and Intergang. Jimmy Olsen 133. Hank goes a D and an E. And Mr. Moon. That's the mid Intergang. I should have a claim sale next week. I'm at least supposed to do one claim sale every week, but my life has been kind of blowing up lately. Here's hoping that does not continue. Mid grade 124, Jimmy. Mid grade 123, Jimmy. Ow. Neil Adams, mid low 121. Neil Adams 120. Mark, I think you are at 20. I can't confirm right. Oh yeah, you are. I can tell. I can tell. Welcome to the party, Mr. David Anderson. David Anderson. David Anderson, here is the link. You have to do that to get it. Nick claimed H. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Who claimed H? I see a Mark Fry claim on H, but oh, duh. But did I miss something else? I just see Mark on there. All right, David got. Let's see. Wait, G and A. Oh, but you did get D, so you at least got one. Sam. Boom. Another Jimmy. 119. Neil Adams, 109. Decent copy. Mid low, 108. 84. Fun dinosaur weird cover. Mid. Lois Lane, 80-page Giant 77 actually is a reprint of number 1. Fun fact. All right, I and J go to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. Forget. A, B, and G. 10-cent Lois Lane. First Silver Age crossover of Batman, Green Arrow, and Aquaman. 1961. Boom. I. Mid. Scott's going to get H. I think this is a Neil Adams. Mid low, 88. Lois, 88. Another King Shark. Superboy, 9. David. Where are we? David gets another. David, just make sure you fill out that link when you get a second. DEF, the boogie. Give me a moment, guys. I want to see something. Sorry about the delay. We are caught up. Sorry, I just had to check something. First reprint of Crypto, giant size Superboy, 165 mid low. Superboy 164 mid. Crypto cover, Superboy, 162 mid. Space cover 158 mid. Superboy 157. Somehow I have two of these, so $5 low. Superman 154 low, mid low. They're not bad. Sergenko is going to get D. David's going to do an I, J, B, J, I, J, B, and G. Thank you, Dave. And E. Superboy, this is definitely a Neil Adams. 143 mid. 142 mid. Superboy 140 mid. Origin of Mon-El, known as Valor. 80-page giant mid B. First appearance of the Insect Queen, 124 mid. Another Crypto cover, low, 118. We have a mid-grade 10 center, 89. First appearance of Mon-El, known as Valor. Nice. Hank grabs an H. David. Roger. David got an I. And a G. I see Scott picked up B. But where are we? Scott also got an A. Oh, let's see. Penguin got an F. And we are caught up. One straggler Superboy, 140 down here. 104, Origin of Phantom Zone, mid, low. Superboy 10 center, 78. First Superboy meeting Mixia Spitlick from 1960. Here's about a 5.0, $50. Just a near mint Superman Shazam Bronze Age team up. DC Comics presents 33. High grade World's Finest 20 center. It's 216. Awesome. I always love this cover with Green Lantern versus Superman with Dr. Fate in the middle of it. That's a World's Finest 201 mid low. David is going to get an I. Hank gets a D. Bibbidi Boo gets a J. Mark got an A. Mark, we may have to pop you into a short box. We will, I will see. All right, mid to high grades of it's a part 2, part 1 and 2. I got both of it. The third Superman Flash race. I popped them both in Mylar. Neil Adams mid grade, World's Finest 175. First Two-Face in since the Golden Age, mid to low 173 on B. Ez. Third appearance Batgirl, first Batgirl Supergirl team up, mid 169 I. World's World's Finest, mid to low, 158 on E. First appearance of Bat Zorro, mid to low. A. Mid to low, World's Finest, 154. That's the first Super Sons. Scott. Mid-grade, Batman slaps Robin, the classic meme. World's Finest, 153 on I. First composite Superman, that's a mid to high. 142 on J. Super Sons. Ez. First, yellow chest emblem on Batman's suit. Not on the cover, but in the story. It's a mid to low 141. F. H and I, that's a Superboy 78. I is World's Finest 153. Penguin, you are 2 inches from full. That's what she said. Good one, Scott. All right. DC Comics presents 77, first appearance of The Forgotten Heroes, and their second appearance for 3. H. All right. Honestly, we could end it here. I'd be okay. We went through everything we had today. So I think we're actually doing pretty well. I mean, this is literally this is the rest of it. You know, we're right there. I will show you one cool thing. I had the entire full run of the Spectre crossover stuff, you know, in high grade in Mylar. But up to you. Boogie, take an eat. First, Calvin Ellis. I'll keep going as long as there's a spot open. DC Comics presents 85. Mark Fry's just taking the whole bottom row. Get you a free book. Thank you, sir. Nice. XS Retro. Welcome back, XS Retro. Take that. Sweet. Hank's grabbing first Calvin Ellis. Cool. I mean, I'll keep going. Final Kirby at DC. 84. DC Comics presents 84. First Blackbriar Thorn. 66. DC Comics presents. DC Comics presents 51. Newsy. First, Masters of the Universe, if you count previews. First appearance of the Global Guardians, 46, near mint. DC Comics 26 homage and Superman meets God, near mint, 29. First appearance of the Reservoir, second Mongol, 28. Henderson. Marley. I can't believe how much these sell for. The Loeb and Sale, Superman, all seasons. I saw some of them $30 to $60. That's got to be because of the Superman movie. I'll do the low end, $30. Your mints, of course, of course. Henderson. Bibbidi Boo, or Bobbidi Bibbidi. I don't know. There you go. Oh, wow. We're really getting down to it. Full run, Blackest Night, even including Zero. Everybody always forgets to have Zero in there. There we go. Full run of Civil War, all near mint. Two full run of Daredevil Man Without Fear, perfect condition. Sam got an I and a G. That just beefed up the size of your pile quite a bit. Let's see. Butcher, I'm going to move you over here. Sam. These bundles make a pile pretty large. Let's see. Tomato got an E. There you go. I'll keep hitting you guys with the bundles. You guys like that stuff. All right. Full run, Widening Gyre by Kevin Smith. Full run of Batman Incorporated, Volume 1. Your mint. All issues complete. For you completionists out there. I hope I don't have any eBay auctions ending today. Oh no. I have a bunch of eBay auctions ending today too. Oh, shipping's gonna be a bitch. Okay. I'll keep going now. Let's see. As long as there's a spot open, I'll keep doing it. Reading requirement. Legends of the Dark Knight 3-part arc. It's called Blades. All 3 issues on I. Excess Retro gets an F. I got a couple people asking, am I at a specific number? I can't stop the show to do a count. All I can do is kind of eyeball. You know, Mark, I definitely say you're at 20. I don't know about 30 yet. All right, let's get another bundle. I have this box full of bundles here. Full run of Faces by Matt Wagner. Classic run right there. Great stories here. Sam's going to grab an E. And then I saw Crane got an I. What was that? Full run of Faith, 5-part issue arc, and Flyer, complete. Some required reading for you. And as long as spots keep getting sold, I'll keep it going. All right, I'm going to put you guys on timer. We'll do a 1-minute timer to get something cleared up. Nope, Fry says, I got this, dude. You don't need to do it. All right, I'll give you one more bundle for your consideration. the full run of Return of Bruce Wayne. It's a 6-part arc. I don't know why I only have $10 on it. There you go. Let's text. Andrew Bowers, I do have Bronze Age bundles. I hesitate to do them because as it stands, I'm gonna be doing shipping until like 5 in the morning. And if I do Bronze Age bundles, I'll probably be shipping until like Tuesday. They add so much time to shipping. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it. The crazy thing is, I actually have a ton of them. I was able to make up like 20. I think that has to be a next week thing, if you don't mind. All right, here's a sort of bundle. Near mint first bishop with his first solo series. Heather J. Johnny Jarrett is going to get FGEI. Thank you, Johnny. Johnny, you know what to do. Make sure you fill out that link. Boom. Johnny Jarrett. All right. 300 BAD gets Sovereign. Sam is going to get a J. Cool. All right, you know what, folks? I think I am going to call it just because the shipping is going to be already pretty insane. Great show. Amazing effort all around. Boom. In fact, if we really want to end with a bang, anybody want to claim the rest of it so we can technically say every single book sold? If you claim the wall, I will give you H for free. That's a $30 bundle on me. Let's end with a bang. Not that we haven't ended with a bang. This has been spectacular. Sam's going to claim the wall, which renders this book for free. Funny thing is, Sam, I will say with that claim, you might have just exceeded my largest box. So I might have to get a little creative about how I'm getting this to you, but I'm going to figure it out. That's my job to figure out. Okay. So whether it means that we start it on a short box, we could do that, or we can get it figured out, man. All right. Woo! Love y'all. Everybody, have a good night. I got some work to do, man. I'll see you guys later. Peace.